Yo, every time. Why BlueStacks? Why? Every time. Happy Friday, friends. So it begins. Let me get rid of all this crap that I don't need. All this crap. There we go. So, hopefully, you have waited patiently. I know I have. Certainly. You have waited patiently. I know I have. But, you have waited. We're good. So, here's the dealio. I, last week, got recommended 2 different decks, one of which, technically, we'll talk about. But I was able to get 2 different decks recommended to me by lovely chat that we're going to try out. So, what's the game plan? Been trying to play a little bit off stream. We got some pack openings, as you guys can kind of see. But long story short, we've got some things to do. Let's see, but why is this not working? Oh well. That's why. Because I'm a goofball. Hold on. Link scene. Sorry. That's why it's not working. All right, we're good. This stuff is real, at least on YouTube. Twitch, you don't have to worry about it. So, let's see what we got. First things first. Let's open up some packs. I need some Lunala. I don't have a Lunala card yet, I don't think. So, we got 2 of each, so we're going to open up 2 of each. But, long story short, I've had a bit of a string of bad luck, as it were, in terms of the last few particular battles that I've done. Truly, since whatever the 13th was, whatever day that is, let me check. Since, well, Tuesday of this week, I've been on a losing streak. It's been very sad. Granted, I have not really been using good decks. Ooh, something shiny back there. Good decks, as it were. But, we'll see. I'm just trying to find the decks that at least is the most fun. Lapras. All right, let's see what we got. Wishy-washy. Not what I was wanting, but hey, I'll take it. Wishy-washy deck actually destroyed me earlier this week. I was kind of sad that I lost to it. Granted, again, I was not using an optimal deck. I think I was using Kabutops Lucario. But, what are you going to do? You can't not have everything in life. Truly. Alright. Got me a Lapras, though. New cards are new cards. I'll take it. Nope. Look what they did to my boy, Geodude. Stoffel. We got something back there, but I don't think it's anything crazy. Poplio. Nice little asleep. Necromza does not help us. Allegedly, Necromza is going to be in the next mini pack. Allegedly. Which, again, if you, as I said last stream, as I said most streams, if you aren't hoarding your hourglasses, you probably should by now. What do we got? Nothing too crazy. Fomantis. And then just for goodness sake, we'll open up 1 Celestial Guardians. Really should be opening up Triumphant Light. I really still want that gold Pokeball. I mean, all the gold cards are cool, but... Steenie! So close to level 40... Was it 47? I can't read. 43? I don't even know what number I am at. 47? Hopefully you guys have had more luck than I have. Don't forget, make sure you guys have a feature that you get free stuff. How far off am I? 20 points? So that's a few matches. It's a few matches. Let me check my wonder picks. If you're just joining us, certainly you can always find me if you like what you're seeing later on. All my socials are linked down below. You can always check out the YouTube. But if nothing else, give us a follow. Want to meet that my goal 42 answer to life, universe, everything? I would appreciate it. Be at least somewhat interesting. Nothing too crazy. I need an Oricorio, that's for certain. Might as well get this Regigigas. Complete that set. No hearts, no hearts, no love. No hearts, just Regigigas. He's the only one who's going to give me some love, and I'll probably not even get it. Reggie! Alright, bottom right, bottom right. Damn, every time. He's eluded me this entire time. But I did get Roserade. But hey, it's all good. Level up! The boys, level 9. LOL, lol. Anything worth looking at the shop? Oh, damn, I did level up. 20. Cool. I did not know that I got 20 experience for that, but I'll take it. How many days we got? 9 days left to collect as many of those things as you can. Complete your dailies. Preaching to the choir here, but truly. Dailies count. Dailies count. Crabominable. What do we got? What do we got? What news? Alolan Ninetales drop events. My goodness. Starting today, yesterday, going up until the 25th at 11 by solo battles. Steel. Got some Executor. Alolan Grimer. Don't know if these are... I mean, that's a pretty card. Don't know if these are any different than what it is, but we'll take it. Stage 1. If you win battles. Nice, nice, nice. Showcase. All of my things came from showcases today because I did not do any battles yet, so let's see what we got. Friends. I don't have any friends. Alright, so we have a solo event. There's 4 different... Anything else? Anything else? No, already did all this. So 4 different goals, 4 different levels, as it were. Let's go through some of these just for funsies, while I can. Poplio Shell, there are a couple Ninetales, nothing too crazy. Young Goose Tauros. It's the easy level. Knockout with metal. Basic Pokemon in play. Do I have any metal decks? Yeah, I got Solgaleo. Skarmory is what I got. So, we'll let this play. That way we can kind of do some stuff. But, looking as to what it is, once I'm done looking at these, you should be definitely doing them. If you want to maximize your time in the highest tier that you can, the expert tier, call forth cold. So, last week, 2 of my followers, McCool, if I'm saying that right, if not, that's what I'm calling you, and Fruit Superman, they each recommended a variation, as it were, to a couple decks that I was running last week. And I had success with the core deck, but these 2 variants, we shall see. One of them, we'll talk more about once we get to it, but technically it appears as though either he discovered it himself, was part of it, or possibly even found the meta before I did, but one of the cards actually falls into the current meta, as it will. That'll be pretty good. So, there's Cosmo M, Rare Candy. Okay, I'll take it. Boom! But the first one, it's a variation of the Snorlax deck, Snorlax Greninja Giratina deck that I was using last week with pretty decent success. I think that was the deck that I went 8 in a row on. There was a suggestion made that we swap out Snorlax, which requires quite a bit of energy and really, because of its status effect, falls asleep. Swap it out with Kangaskhan. You can kind of actually see it in the far, right-hand corner, all the way over there. I'm gonna try that out. I haven't tried it at all. Like mentally, I've tried it, but the theory is pretty much the same. You swap out the Snorlax for Kangaskhan, and then you swap out the berry for the one trainer who can take out the normal uncolored Pokemon. Unfortunately, I do not have any. What's the word I'm looking for? I do not have any duplicates of it, so I only have the one. But hey, one is enough in my opinion. Easy squeezy. Look at that. Solgaleo, Yungoos, Rising Road. Gotta love it. Easy. But then again, this first level is not meant to challenge. It is meant to introduce you to whatever mechanics, in this case, steel weakness, I assume, exist. That way you can kind of get a feel for the new Ninetales. And you get, a few hourglasses. That's 8 hours of time right there. And I got 2 promos. Lucky me, lucky me. All right. Making sure streams are not too scuffed. We are good. We are golden. All right, cool. Next up, intermediate. I at least want to get to the expert level, if nothing else. So we still want metal attacks. We want a stage 1 Pokemon, which is the Solgaleo. Solgaleo? What do you guys think? Let me know. I actually don't know how to pronounce it. I have not watched the new season. You can sue me, but I'm a purist. I prefer the old version. Old version. All right, not a bad hand. Not a bad hand. I do need a rare candy, and the innards out is a rough deal. 50. Maybe I can get a whatchamacallit. Maybe I can get a Skarmory going on here. Ball, heck yes. Give me a Skarmory. Yes. I love it when a plan comes together. I should have waited for the Rocky Helmet. Dang. Nice little warm-up before we get going. Fighting some AIs. Again, I have not had too much luck with, sadly, my, that's what I'm looking for, with my experience thus far. If you do want to kind of see my track record, I do have the Google Doc prepared and ready for anyone to take a peek at it. I'll link it in chat real quick. There's YouTube chat. There's Twitch chat. Always great. Anyways, oh sweet, rare candy. Do I dare? Yeah, we might as well. Hit me! It's got 10. But that particular doc, if you want to take a peek at it, it is the, I guess, my track record thus far for this particular season. Have not been too lucky, unfortunately. What's going on here? What's going on here? He moved? Alright. I'm gonna take out probably my Skarmory. I'd rather lose that than get any damage on the Solgaleo. Solgaleo. Give me something good. Another Cosmog, I guess. Twofer. There's one. Yes, yes, yes. Trading is good. I wonder if damage from an attack. So technically, since I have the helmet on, I can destroy him. He's gonna try and do call forth cold with his Vulpix. I think the AI is stupid enough to attack me with a... Yep. Pyukumuku. Little sea cucumber Pokemon. Yeah, he does not have the... Oh damn, full bench. He does not have the energy necessary. But I guess he's not that stupid. Do an Iano. Beautiful. Another Rocky Helmet, another Solgaleo, another Skarmory. Heck yes. Just gonna hang out right here until he knocks himself out. Oh, damn. No, he ain't gonna knock himself out. Alright, I see you. I mean, I'm technically gonna win, so it don't much matter. The AI is smarter than I thought. Just a reminder, stay hydrated. Yes, yes, yes. Give me the good stuff. Did I get all three? I don't think so. Oh, maybe I did. Cool. And 2 packs. 4 hourglasses. Yes, please. And we're changing to the day because it's a new day. New day has dawned. Dawn of the final day. Whatever you want to call it. It was a good game. Maybe I'll stream that in a few years. It'd be pretty fun. Daily gifts. Was able to get in a few different pieces before the craziness reset. Does that mean that I get new dailies too? It totally does, and my battle counted. Look at that. So, are there any new Wonder Picks then? There is, and it's a bonus pick, so you get it for free. I'm so excited. Bottom right, gang. Dang. More Stardust. That's okay. You don't have a whole lot of time left on this event, so make sure you guys are getting your bonus picks. If nothing else, you'll get, Wonder Pick hourglasses. There's an Oricorio, but it's not the kind that I want. I want a yellow bird. Yellow bird. Nope. I could go for Serena. How many is that, 2? Regular yellow bird. Although I do also need the, not the Guzma, the normal Rainer. It's all good. I suppose we'll wait till later. I'm not in a rush. I do not know about you. It's loading. Dailies. I cannot believe that I snuck in those dailies earlier from yesterday, technically, but it's all good. All right, so let's check it. First pack, let's see what I got. Am I lucky? No, but I'll take it. Not too lucky. Alolan Executor. That's a pretty devastating hit. 150, but it is down to a coin flip. It could work. It's like a worse version of the Executor EX, but that's a non-EX card, so potato. Because the Executor EX is a coin flip for an additional 80, I think, total 160. So technically the EX does more consistent damage, but 2 for 2, nice. 2 new cards, 2 new packs. But you do have to lose 2 points if it dies. This one, in my opinion, it might be worth the trade out. All right, let's see if I can get 3 for 3. Maybe not a duplicate. The last time we had a drop event, I got so many freaking Bidoofs. I have to post that clip. I think I got like 4 or 5 and back to back. It was pretty bad. Yeah, well, there we go. Crabrawler. Crabrawler. Crab battle. You guys ever seen that? If you have not seen Solid Snake fight a crab, I'm sure with the Metal Gear Solid Delta coming out, we'll get an HD remake, and I'm super excited for it. 3 for 3. Yikes. For Brawler. That seems to be the... I don't want to mean the card in abundance, this particular drop event, but there you go. Free Stardust. Free cards. Free. Alright. Advanced. What do we got here? It's going to start asking me for crazy stuff. More metal. Only 3 rarity or below. That one's a bitch. Turn by 14 and no points. Let's see what we got. This will be the last one I try against AI, and then we'll jump into the task at hand. But I figure, you know, nothing else. We'll have a little bit of fun along the way. Poplio, and... Ooh, big yikes, Dupider. We don't want none of that smoke. There's my buddy. Because I want to get to him before he evolves that thing. Oh no, he's singing me to sleep. So sad. I'm awake. Hello, hello. How goes it? Hope your evening is as good as, well, mine, that's for certain. We'll do Professor. Grab 2, grab 2. Poison Barb, heck yes. Pop that there, and we'll just give this little Poplio love tap. I need to power up Solgaleo before he evolves that Dupider. At least that's the plan. Knowing my luck. But technically I don't have to worry about it, because the evolution only goes against basics. It's an anti-EX basic, which Solgaleo is not. It'll take out my Skarmory. How many Solgaleo do I have? I think just 2. At least in this deck. I really only try to keep 2 at a time. Yano, just for funsies. How many do you have? 7? 17? -5? Do I want to? No, I do not want to. Not yet. Put out your Ninetales. I dare you. I dare you. He probably won't because that's the card he's powering up, but we shall see. Oh, damn, he did. All right, well, easy enough for me. Ooh, is he going to get lucky? Thank heavens. Computer should not get lucky. Question is... Nope. Yeah, might as well. Rising Road. Depends, Martin. Do you have Lunala? I don't have any. And it also entirely depends on if I have more than 2. I make no promises, but I'll see what I can do. Yeah, deal with that. Poison yourself, I dare you. Technically, he's got 2. Rising Road. And also, I have no idea if the newest set is available to be traded yet. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but freaking Dina and creatures, who knows what they got planning going on. 3 points in a row. Easy squeezy. I got 2 more packs to open. All right. And then there's the expert. So I just have to figure out a 3 rarity, which I think I'm going to probably use Dragonite again. So rarity, battle turn 12, no points, 10 or more battles, 20 more battles. That's where, of course, the hourglasses that we've been accruing come in. But these are not the right type of hourglasses. These are wonder hourglasses. What? They didn't give me blue hourglasses? How many blue hourglasses? 19? Okay. Oh, damn. It's not what I wanted to do. I meant to click the X. Oh, so sad. It's okay. Yeah, give me a sec. I accidentally clicked battle, and I ain't about to waste my my energy. Nothing personal. Let's see what we got. Rocky Helmet, Poison Barb. We'll do Poison. Actually, no. Rocky, because why not? Make it count. Professor. Then I'll Iano next turn if I don't get nothing good. There's a Pokeball. Alright, cool. And another Professor. That is, in fact, something good. More Scarm. Not what I want, but I'll take it. Poor Pikachu. Alright, alright. It's a Cyrus. Can't do much. So this is what I will do. Hopefully he doesn't have a Ninetales, because if he does, that's going to tickle ever so slightly. Alright, I see you. Using a Mars on me. Give me something good. Give me something good. Nothing good. Terrible. There's that I was afraid of. Thankfully, it only just 60. And he doesn't have anything to put down, so by default, I win. Because he did not put anything down. Turn 5. Yeah. Well, no. I did not leave Helldivers for this. This was more of a happy accident. I left Helldivers because of the wife. And, sadly, I have adoring fans. Yeah? Get them. I charge you with the task. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's check this out, Martin. So I have no idea how many Solgalios I have. But let's find out together. No, this is the one that I need. I need Iluma. I only got one of her. If you got that, I'll trade you with that, but definitely Lunala would be ideal. Hey, I've got 3. Look at that. Assuming that I have the ability to, we can definitely trade. But of course, I need to add you. So here's my friend ID. Pop it in the chat right quick. Feel free to add me. And then we'll and go from there. I got 68 friends. Only one more to make the cool number. Aren't you so excited? You get to be that number. I'll take this time while we're waiting for good stuff. Make sure that you, on your profile, write about Schmear, a little PSA, if it loads. I'm surprised how slow it is. The jank is real. At this point, make sure that you create a showcase and attach it to your profile. That way then you can, of course, get free shit daily when you're buddies. Because your buddies, they can come in, they can give you all the likes for free. They don't need to look at your cards. I mean, ideally, that's the whole shtick, is they're supposed to look at your cards. So I'm thankful that you don't have to like click into it, let it load, view, and then you can, you know, give them a thumbs up. But I mean, that is kind of the whole point. And then you get freaking people like this who have 2 of a single gold card. Ballers. But each of these people, you give them a free like, and hopefully they will give you a free like. You can get up to 5 per day. So if you don't feel like battling, you want to earn those 5 easy squeezy, make sure that you, what sort of look for? Make sure that you, hey, there's Awada. Awada, congratulations. You are my 69th friend. Look at that. So special. You're honored. Well, I linked you my ID. You got to become a friend if you aren't already. Waiting on you. But you attach it. You can attach it to your thing, and then assuming that people like it, which also it'll come up randomly. Also from you get thanks for wonder trades, you get thanks for battles. So you get an option for getting your 5 a day, but then you can link whatever featured you want to it. You know, you can link all your shinies, you can link your full arts like I got, or you can, if you have display boards, you can link a single card as well. Like let's say you're just really into Arceus, love that horse boy, then there you go. But I'm gonna keep my rares. Almost 4,500 cards. Can you believe that shit? So exciting, you guys. So exciting. How many am I away from? Just need, probably the next pack will get me past the 1,000 mark, and I'll get the silver badge. But certainly we're on our way to the 10,000 wonder picks. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Anyways, feel free to add me, Martin. You can initiate a trade. Definitely. But the whole reason why we came, because I'm a data nerd. Oh yeah, is right, Twinkie. So here's the deal. I have created or been recommended 2 different decks. The first of which by Fruit Superman, the second by McCool last week, and sadly, due to my ISP being scuff, I was not able to test it out. So here's the one that I got to test. So we're going to do 10 rounds with each deck. Not a great sample size, but at least give us a taste as to what it is actually going to happen. So this, as I mentioned previously while I was fighting the AI. So this is a play on the meta deck that currently uses Snorlax and Berry to kind of dole out some issues. The swaps, as it were, you've got the Kangaskhan instead of the Snorlax, and instead of Berry, you've got Ilma here to be able to pull Kangaskhan off the field and basically not let your opponent get the point. I think it might perform, a little bit better only because, one, you only need 1 energy for the Kangaskhan, and it's colorless, so really I can just run water and psychic as is. But also, I ain't got your ID, dude. That's my ID. I don't know what to tell you. But I unfortunately don't have 2 Ilma. I only have 1, so I had to trade in a Guzma, which, you can deal with tools, I guess. I maybe will swap that out for a Cyrus or a Sabrina instead, just for control. And again, sadly, I've only got 1 Rocky helmet. But we need both candy for the Greninja, and obviously you then power up Giratina on bench. The second one, well, you can kind of already see what's there, and you might recognize this if you frequent the websites that I frequent, but McCool recommended it to me before I even saw it on the meta chart, so I don't know if he stumbled into it himself or if he had a plug early to the meta, but we'll investigate that deck in just a little bit. For now, the Fruit Superman deck is as it is. I linked it in chat earlier, friend. Enjoy. All right. Versus. So before we get too far ahead of ourselves, let us, with some bacon and tomato, let's look at my stats. So far, sadly, my success since we last saw each other has dropped ever so slightly to 51%. My last 5 wins, or last 5 matches, I've only won 1 game. Very sad. Let me blow this up just a bit. And you can see, basically this week was kind of rough. Lots of losses. I started off the week strong. I was using B-Drill. We be drilling. Oh man, that's a good deck. I love that deck. But then I'm like, oh, well, let me try and use the Solgaleo Skarmory deck just for funsies. And that was a hot mess. 2 out of, whatever it is, 2 out of 6. But it's all good. And then I figured, okay, well, one of the YouTubers that I do watch, Godsley, he's pretty decent. I enjoy his content. Not as much as Judy, but it's pretty good. He recommended a Kabutops Lucario fossil deck, which I was very impressed with the fossil performance of Garchomp Rampardos. Rampardos was amazing last week, but not so much with Kabutops Lucario. When the deck works, it works. Granted, my sample size is 6, so I can't say for certain, but I didn't win all but 2 with them. So, again, not great of a particular thing. Then I tried the new quote-unquote meta deck, the Tapu Lele, that came out due to the last tournament. Again, not a fan. Granted, sample size of 3. I'll have to do a little bit more testing. But at this exact moment, we've got the Fruit Superman special, which is basically Kangaskhan, Giratina, Greninja. And so that's what we're going to do. I need to do at least 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I promise I can count. And then we'll move on to the other one, which is the Makubal special. So, without further ado, we'll kind of go from there. Snorlax Greninja, I'm hoping, because look at how many points I got with that freaking deck. 173. Yes. I'm hoping that this particular little change is going to be just what I need. All right, Mark, let's see if you are smarter than a average bear. Slopey, little level 9 guy, sure. Oh, wait. Before I do that craziness, make sure, I just saw it. You don't have no featured, my friend. I know you probably just started, but build yourself an easy, squeezy sort of craziness like I was just talking about. Maybe you have a binder. Maybe you have just a single card to show off, but put something in your showcase. Let's see. Ah, so sad. Solgaleo is not available for trade. Yeah, it is not available for trade. Sad times, my dude. It's too new. Maybe next patch. Well, there you go. You're just gonna have to farm your own aura. So sad. I tried. Anyways, to the task at hand. If you do have any decks that you'd like me to try and do, even a meme deck, I'm not opposed. I have very little sort of concern for my own stats. So, let me know. All right. Twitch activity feed, where'd it go? Okay. Oh, terrible. I did not want Froakie to start. And it looks like I'm doing a mirror match. That's pretty funny. I was just talking about this. Pokeball. Give me a Giratina, pretty please. Ask and you shall receive. I love it. I cannot, Martin. It's so sad, my bud. It will not let me trade it. It is not available. The set is too new. Broken Space Bellow. I would if I could, but sadly, I am bound by the rules that we live in. Does my man have a berry? Is he going to attack me next turn? Should I really just focus on powering up Giratina? That's the question. And I think that's the answer. It depends on if I can get a... Well, even if I do get a... Hey, look at that. Rare candy. Professor! There's Ilma, which does not help me in this particular instance, but we will take it. Collapse. That's rough to do 100 damage. That's rough. Oh, damn. He's evolving faster than I can. I need that rare candy. Give me that candy. He's got both like I do. Give me that candy. Alright. We're doing Iano. Got 6. He's got 3. Likely, likely, likely. There's my Kangaskhan. I like it. I love it. We want more of it. I'm gonna rare. Yeah. Put him in range of Tina here. Nice. We are set up. So, because he does not have Giratina yet. Unless he just drew it, which is entirely possible. Yeah, see, he's gonna right now. I pray that he just got another Snorlax, but I think it's Tina. Nope. Shuriken me, I dare you. There's the Tina. So I need to figure out how to destroy his Snorlax on this next turn. And then also destroy his Tina before he gets to me. Hit me with it. Yep, figured as much. Thank you, sir. I just want to increase my win rate. That's all. Just want to increase my win rate. Please. I've lost so many freaking points this past week, guys. Like, I think I gained 10, 20, 30. Hold on, let me do some quick math since the beginning of this week. I have done so poorly. I actually lost 4 points over the course of the entire week, which doesn't seem like a lot, but that means that I pretty much wasted the whole week. Like I said, I started strong in the beginning. I won a few matches, if you check that Google Doc, but then it was just 3 in a row losses. I won 1, 2 in a row losses, 1, 2, and then boom, 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost 7 times, 8 times if you include the small little lucky break I got. I just got to choose better decks, I guess. It's very sad. Alright, Ace. Here we go. Nice. My boy's still asleep. He's gonna get taken out. 3 and 1. Yeah, he cannot do a dang thing at the moment. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Granted, that does mean that he can... Oh, I didn't think this through. I may have thoroughly miscalculated, because if he draws a berry, he can Greninja me and bury me right now, completely rendering whatever strategy I had completely ineffective. Let's see. Let's see as the quiet hyena destroys his prey. Yeah, he's gonna Tina me. Put me just below collapse, and I'm assuming he has a berry. I am assuming. Really? That was not at all what I was expecting. Got 10 cards, so he might not have the berry. He might not. So do I just have the win condition then? Because I can take out a Snorlax? See, if I had known, if I had not misread that as I did, then I would have done more. Joke's on you, my dude. Joke's on you. That was pretty clutch. Nice, 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 nice. All right, so those of you that may or may not know, here's what I've been doing. I have been taking the information, at least on this splash screen, and updating, the chart as it were. So let's investigate. I went first. There were 9 turns played. Technically, you can kind of finagle it like when you know you're going to win, whenever the win condition presents itself. I got 2 points, therefore he conceded 1 and 190. So I have been taking that information and plopping it into my match data right here. So I won. I went first. There were 9 turns. 2 points for me. 1 point for the guy. And what's what I'm looking for? Can I see it? 190. That's an easy 10 points. We kind of go from there. So that is what I'm doing. I'm tracking them. You can kind of, again, play around with the deck if you want to see it. Not the deck, the spreadsheet. Wow, it's late and I need coffee. Need caffeine. But there we go. That's what I'm checking. That's what I'm tracking. So then ultimately, I can kind of do some analysis for the current meta and hopefully use that to predict something, moving forward. If nothing else, it at least validates all the good work that people are doing elsewhere. Thanks, Ace. How do you get open 3,000 cards and still not have free stuff? Dude doesn't even have any emblems. Ah, so sad. But as you can see, we've got 8 days, friends. 8. That's it before the season is over. Anybody good? Anybody good? Where's my boy Judy at? Did he break 100 again? There's Dante. I don't see my boy Judy. It'll be so sad. I know that he's been focusing a lot of time on his content creation now that he's like unknown figure. He's been doing some tournaments, but it's a shame. All right. Round 2, fight. Let's see if I can get the my win rate up. 52.1%. All right. I'm collecting fire types. I'm about to collect an L, hopefully. All right, I'm going second. All right, nice. Kangaskhan to start. I love it. And I'll be able to Rocky Helmet off the front, which, here we go. Just like the men said, fire type. He's doing some sort of Charizard. Maybe it's Steamazard. Oh, I could take him out right now with Dizzy Punch. You think? Tina. Give me something good. Froakian. Nope. So sad. Give me at least one. Oh. At least I didn't get poisoned. That would have been very, very sad. There we go. Steamizard. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I'm going to lose this one because he's going to attack this next turn, and I have no way to power up. Nope, going to lose. I mean, I know I was going to lose, but this is... I don't know what kind of Steamizard he's got, but it's not the right kind that I want. Heal as you should. Hit me. That's rough. Very unlucky, very unlucky. I ain't got nothing to help me. So, respectfully, we bow. That was so sad. But that is the nature of the game. RNGesus was not with me. So far, deck is completely neutral. 1 win, 1 loss. Out of 10. We're tied up. Again, doesn't have a showcase. Can be missing out on free stuff. On the days you don't battle, people can like your shit. 3rd time's the charm. I can feel it in my bones. At this point, stay hydrated. Your brain needs it. Your body needs it. Ah, shit. We got one of them from across the pond. A worthy opponent, perhaps. Cannot believe that he got Steamizard right off the bat, which, valid strategy. That's the whole point of using rare candy. Can you evolve your Pokemon faster than your opponent? And if so, how lucky can you get? Will-O-the-Wisp. Alright, so this is a Banette, probably Gengar deck. I've seen a couple more of those now and again. Here we go. Oh, he's got a Pikachu back there? What? I don't know what he's doing, but I'll take it. I'll take it all. Don't give me another King of Skunk. Give me Tina. Give me Tina. Damn. Two heads. Two heads. There's one. Give me 2. Yes. Destroyed. Haha. Ask and you shall receive, friends. Ask and you shall receive. And it was an easy win. All right, I'll take it. It was what, 2 turns? I don't even know if it was an EX. I think it was just regular. All right, all right. We up, we up. So again, if I look at just this week from the 11th onward, I think now we are finally in the green. We've got 9 points plus from last week. It was in complete waste. Thanks, my guy. Make sure you thank your opponents. It's only the respectful thing to do. All right, I ain't feeling the song. We gotta go. Shout out to Mr. Harris Heller. Stream beats. Oh yeah. Special thanks to you tuning in. If you like what you see, certainly give me a follow. Heck, you can also check out my socials down there. Blue Sky, Twitter, Discord, yada yada. Stop yapping at you. Froakie, that's not what I wanted. Especially with an electricity energy showing. Oh shit. What do we fight? What are we fighting? Pachirisu, Pikachu EX, yep. Oricorio, you bastard. 2? Shit. He's gonna power up that Pikachu and destroy me. I can feel it. Can't do anything. And I could attack, but then it'd be minus 20 to me, and that ain't fair. It's gonna be minus 20 to him, and he's gonna do it because he's powering up his Pikachu. And I'm weak to it, so that's a whole other thing. Absolutely Tareeb. Absolutely Tareeb. Alright, come on, at least give me a Greninja, that way then I can do something with my life. Give me a Greninja. Oh, there's a Tina. So that means I get my Kangaskhan balls. Sold at your local Walmart. Kangaskhan. Broodoo Broken Space Bellow. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's see what we got. Yep, big X, that's fine. One Kangaskhan. I'll lay the other Kangaskhan on deck. I need a Greninja. That's what I need. Give me one, give me one. Damn! I am so unlucky. Maybe this deck will underperform the Snorlax because of the freaking coin flips. Oh my gosh. That would be so sad. I mean, expected, but so sad. Yeah. He's gonna power up that son of a bitch like crazy. There's one. Only one. So sad. Hopefully I could have gotten both, but next turn. He's gonna keep tapping me. Oh, he's got the Pikachu EX. Or the Raichu even. He's got Raichu. I know he does. There's his Oricorio. He knows. Zap me. See, I need a Greninja right now, and I need luck with Kangaskhan. Because otherwise, he's going to come after my Tina, because he's already got 1 point. And if I lose this Kangaskhan, which is going to happen next turn, then kind of donezo, because the retreat cost is 3. Oh, big yikes. Double sad. I've lost. I mean, it's not guaranteed for certain, but I'm pretty sure. It's going to take out Kangaskhan, and I'm not going to do a dang thing. I'm going to put out... I can't even put out Kangaskhan because the retreat cost is 3. I'm stuck. Now I put out Froakie. Can't do shit. Shit, because then he'll counter with the Alolan Raichu. And I do not even have a water energy. So I am, how you say, less screwed? And I've only got one Cyrus. So we're going big. I've got a single point of damage. Yay! He's going to evolve into Raichu right now. Just take me the hell out. So sad. Oh, damn. It's not even Raichu EX. It's regular Raichu with Thunderbolt. Big yikes. It's a big yikes. So maybe, just maybe, because I'm terrible with the coin flips, maybe the Snorlax deck does perform better. I mean, obviously, I've got the data to show that the Snorlax Greninja Giratina deck, essentially the mirror to this. Dude, I went hard with that deck. I did 8 in a row at one particular point. Was it 8 in a row? Yeah, it was. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but especially since once you get the Ultra Ball, there's no bonus points. But I was in Great Ball, so like it just shot me the way the heck up. Alright. This will be halfway there. After this battle, take a quick bio break, get some water. I'm almost out. Maybe now would be a good time to grab a snack, send a prayer. We shall see. In practice, or in theory rather, in theory I think this deck would have performed well because we got them coin flips. I am struggling. So golly, can probably teleport with the guy. I wonder if I can ding him off real quick. There's my Froakie. Hold up. I'll save my Guzma until absolutely necessary. There's what I want to see. So hopefully 12, what is that, 8% chance of getting a candy the next turn? It'd be nice. There's 1, give me 2. Damn, alright, whatever. We'll take it. Maybe I'll use a Guzma this next turn. Because he'll hit me for 50 most likely. Oh no, he can't. He cannot hit me for 50. But he is going to teleport into his Skarmory. There's my Tina. Not what I want, but I'll take it. $50-50 shot. Come on, baby. Show me some love. Come on, 50-50. Yes! Haha! Success. He'll hit me for 50, and I wonder if he'll get another tool and he'll lay it on his Skarmory, and then I can take out 2 tools with Guzma. That would be ideal. But even if not, I'm going to have to Guzma this next turn, otherwise he does me in with the metal arms. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. 2 for 1. 2 for 1 special. Hit me. Get wrecked, fool. Do I power up Tina? Yeah, power up Tina because he'll probably, if he's able to attach a different Poke Tool, he'll sweep Kangaskhan, and then we'll go from there. Yep, see? I knew it. So I'll get Tina in, and I'll be able to use Pokemon Center Lady in just a moment. Yeah, boy! Give me that rare candy. Yeah, I'm poisoned, I know. Minus 10. So I'm at 120. Thankfully, his Skarmory at best can only hit 50. Assuming he has another Poke Tool. I'm pretty sure I have the win condition because I don't think he's got anything else. Yeah, see? Win. Win. Shibby. Not bad. That one was a nice play. Alright, so I went second. 9 rounds. 2 points. 190 damage. Okay, not bad. What are we up to so far? It's not great. It's 3 wins, 2 losses. Still, we're only halfway there. 781. All right, cool. Thank you, waitress. All right, friends. It is at this point, like I said, I'm gonna take a quick break. Highly recommend you do. We'll do the last 5 for this, and then we'll kind of analyze what's going on. So far, not bad. Unfortunately, my initial reactions from this deck, it's all about coin flips. But we'll see. Maybe my luck can improve. Right, we're back. At least that's the plan. All right, we got 5 more to go. 5 more for this. The Fruit Superman special. Hopefully hopefully it does a little bit better because right now we got my last 5 games we can see got a 60% win rate, which is not terrible, but technically it's better than my current win rate overall. But ideally we can improve that, get some closer to like 70, 80, maybe even 90% win rate. All right, we got a level 34 Giovanni showing up. Let's see if we can do anything to him. Give me some good. Give me some. Pump me up. Tina on deck. That's unfortunate, but it'll have to do. Executor EX with what? Celebi? Or do you think it's going to be a superior with the new Alolan guy? Let's find out together. Not a fan of this, but we shall see. I have bad tidings. I have bad tidings. Executor EX, really? I did not spell that right. Do I just retreat? Yeah, that's a smart move. Unless he has a Cyrus, in which case that would suck, but it's entirely possible. He's searching for something. Celebi? Snivy? What are you gonna lay down, bud? More executors. More executors. Tails, tails, tails. Thank you. Let me stream snipe him. Come on, give me a Greninja. That'll give me a 140 so you can still... Nice. There's one. Give me 2. 2! I'm in range now. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. These grass Pokemon. Oh boy. Ooh, Do I dare try and risk it for the biscuit? 50% chance that he gets less than that. I do not have any way to heal. So either do it now. Yeah, screw it. Risk it for the biscuit. There's one. Give me two. Yeah. Uzuma would be nice. But either way, I think I'm okay, unless he heals. Yep. So I just need a Greninja. 10% chance to get a Greninja. Oh, yeah. I should have used the thing. We're okay. We're all right. We're doing okay. I either needed a Greninja or a Guzma. That would have been successful, but no. And I bet you right now he's going to hit me for 80. I bet you. And then he's going to evolve, and then it's going to be a whole thing. It's going to be so sad. I'm going to have to retreat Giratina again. It's going to be so sad. The question is, really, Team Rocket? Thank you. Okay. At least I'm not completely unlucky. Yep, he'll hit me for 80. I've only got 40 damage. This sucks. Oh, thank you, Jesus. RNGesus! 2 for me. The real question is he going to get his second Executor or something? He's just powering that damn thing up. All right, strange. Did he bet it all on Executor? I wonder. Oh, please don't have a Cyrus. I mean, he did just use Professor, so I'm okay this particular round, but yeah, there it is. And he's at 130, so my guy. My guy. But I can't do anything. I cannot retreat. Oh no, I have Ilma. Check this out. I'm about to ruin this man's whole day. Nice, 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 nice. A win! A one! A win, a one, a win! I like it. Okay, not bad, not bad. So we're up there, we're up there. 380 damage. Heck yes. Whew, no, I don't know about that. 380 points. My goodness gracious. Can't believe he used an entire deck just based on Executor EX. How strange, but I got 2 in a row. So I will gladly take it. Posture. Maybe I will get lucky. Level 39, no emblems. I don't understand why people wouldn't put emblems on their thing. I mean, granted, maybe it's a personal thing, but I would much rather see something special than, you know, just see the word no emblems. Very sad. Tina on deck. I'm not a fan. And it looks like we got a Solgaleo, Skarmory. I'm assuming. Yep. There's my Cosmog. So I'm going to need to get something going on. Okay, I can work with this. Question is, did Yano help or hurt? And there, he's got his other Cosmog, or at least a Skarm. Yep, there's Skarm. Is he going to attach anything? Nope. Fascinating. Water energy, crap. Maybe I should just run Psychic, and who cares about Greninja? In a perfect world, I'd be able to attack with everything, but maybe that's the optimization here that I need to do, is just only run Psychic so I can be powering up Tina no matter what. You got the candy and the Solgaleo? You got it? If he does, I'm done for. Done for. He didn't do anything this turn, but that doesn't mean something ain't coming. Solgaleo? Solgaleo, where are you? Yep. Candy? Oh. Oh, he's got another one. What a strange turn of events. Truly, no one could have seen this happen. Absolutely halal. Evolve. Do it. Do you not have it? My boy doesn't have it. That's crazy. He's gonna be getting it soon if he doesn't have the candy. I'll attack Kangaskhan. I'll have to put out. I'll have to. I don't have a Sabrina or anything. Can I get a candy at least to knock out his Cosmog? Nope. Damn. Talk about luck. What a waste. I'm donezo, you guys. I'm donezo. Come on, Rising Road. Come on. It's the worst flavor of ice cream. Candy and Solgaleo. Come on. Really? Yeah. If he doesn't get it this next turn, I win. If he does get it, he wins. It's literally about, does he have the 2 cards that he needs? Which I'm pretty sure we're about to find out. I have a sneaking suspicion he does. I don't think that I'm this lucky, but if I am, holy crap. Holy crap, you guys. I am that lucky. Lucky ducky. That's what that is. That's wild. I did not foresee that exactly happening out the way that it did. That was not skill, that was pure luck. He did not draw the cards that he needed. Granted, I was able to do a little bit of finagling with the Kangaskhan, but that was not an optimal move. That was not an optimal move. I'll take it. I'll take it. But my goodness. Talk about crazy. Now, granted, we're up to 80% last 5, 60% overall. Well, technically no, because that 60% includes a couple others. But let's see. Let's see. We got 3 more. At least for this deck, and then we'll do Makuval's deck. If you're liking what you're seeing, maybe certainly give me a follow. Definitely check out the YouTube if you want to see the entire journey. It's in vertical format. My VODs, horizontal here, are in Twitch. I'm trying to figure out how to do both vertical and horizontal over on YouTube. I know how to do it in theory, but certainly there's theory and then there's execution, which, as we can see here, those are 2 very different things, which are not at all, similar. Follow me on, Blue Sky. Follow me on Twitter X, whatever you want to call it. Maybe even hit me up on Discord if you want to, trade. It's always good. It's good stuff. In fact, so good. I'm going to stand. Awaken, Mr. Krakish. Awaken. That's a pretty good turn. Pretty good turn. Very good turn. Oh, damn. Do I Tina? Do I Kangaskhan? I'm going to try and Kangaskhan. This is... Give me one. Give me one. Damn. Every single time, you guys. Oh boy. Gotta optimize for the Charizard when it happens. He's got so many cards. That was not ideal for me, because now he probably has something. How many do you have in his hand? He had 5. Big yikes. No more cards. Oh, maybe I had the other Kangaskhan. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Give me 2. Yeah. Hit me. Hopefully that, if he does evolve, at least puts his Charizard into range. But let's find out. Maybe he'll evolve his Litten instead. Who are you going to do? Litten? Yep. I should have known. You gonna retreat? Or are you gonna sacrifice your Charmander? Oh, I should have done another Kangaskhan. Dang, I should have. I don't know, what do you guys think? What's the correct play here? I'm gonna have to put out a Froakie, which will be fodder, unless I can get his Charmander down and out, which he's gonna destroy himself right now. Are you gonna put the other Charmander out? Or are you gonna actually come out of the gate running with a Incineroar? Depends on how cocky he is. Yeah, he's gonna do the safe bet, which hopefully I can take out with Kangaskhan, but we shall see. Rare Candy and Greninja. There's 1. Not what I want, there's 2. How many do I have? 5? 20% chance to get a candy. What does he have? 7? Not lucky enough. Definitely not lucky enough. Dang. Absolutely terrible. Are you going to evolve and completely ruin my day? Thank you, my guy. That actually helped. I mean, granted, I only get 3 cards, but that definitely helped. Yeah, buddy. So then I can try and 150. How much damage does this do? 80 plus 60, 140. So I have to keep him full health. Do I heal with Pokemon Center, lady? Is that a thing? Might as well. Probably need her later on, but 2 for 2. There's 1, 2 for 2. 50%, I'll take it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, so close. So close. If he evolves into Charizard anytime soon, I'm going to be so sad. There it is. Called it. But he also has placed himself in great danger. because I got my Giratina ready to go. And I'm just going to keep popping his Greninja, or his Incineroar with my Greninja. Oh, you son of a bitch, you. $180, alright, I see you. Come on, give me 2. There's 1, give me 2. Yeah! Yes! Lucky ducky, lucky ducky. So unless he has a second Lily, which is entirely possible, especially with his hand. He's got 3 cards. I have the win condition. You fool. You absolute fool. Just to add insult to injury, I'm going to tap his Incineroar. Yay! EX for me, EX for you, 2 for 2. Not bad, chat, not bad. Okay, so yes, it does rely on coin flips, and yes, I am chronically unlucky, but not bad. Alright, let's edit what we can. 16, 3, 1, 430. Did I go first, second, third, fourth, fifth? I went second. And 16, 3, 1, 16 turns, 3 points, 1.430. And I got 4 in a row, that's not bad. So, okay. Got 2 more to do, but so far, not bad. 80% win rate. Okay, okay, respectable. This deck may just be as good as the other one. So let's take a quick peek because so Fruit Superman got me 46 points so far net. The other deck that this is based on, the Snorlax Greninja, got me 173. Granted, I did play several more different opponents with that deck, but it's not a bad just to kind of see how it does. I mean, certainly I did not do all that well with Charizard and Incineroar, but, you know, who's counting? Certainly not me. All right, not bad. $49 points to the next rank, Ultra Ball 2. While I am optimistic, probably not reaching Master Ball anytime soon. That was a good thing. 40. And look at that, he even has... Oh, damn, his cards are in Asian. But this is a primo sort of thing. He's got his featured, he's got his emblems. So I would have sent him a friend request, but I sadly only... I mean, granted, yes, I know there are people who want all the cards in all the languages, but that ain't me. I know how to read English. I don't understand why people would want cards that are not in, you know, a usable format for them. Sure, I guess, gotta collect them all, but it's already hard enough collecting every single one in English, or whatever your native language is. Why would you triple, double, I think there's 6 different languages, you know, quadruple, whatever it is. Make it that much more difficult to complete your Pokedex. You're just splitting your, Froakie on deck. You're just splitting up your, you know, sort of probability of success even less. Alright, so we have another Steamizard. Most likely. Let's see if I can eke out another win, because here's Tina. I do have both Pokeballs, so give me a Kangaskhan, hopefully. Kangaskhan. Do I do two? Because I'm going to wind up retreating him back. Let's see how this works. Would have liked a helmet of some kind, or at least a cape on Froakie here, because my boy about to get half dead. That's okay. He was not the chosen one. $90 games needed. Oh, absolutely halal. Even if he evolves into Charmander to get more HP, it's not going to do anything. Oh shit! He's going for the big guns. Save me! It's regular Charizard. Crimson Storm Charizard. Okay. We go hard, I guess. Oh, you're gonna get taken out by a Froakie? I mean, I know he's not, but that would be hilarious. It's gonna be a Moltres, most likely. Oh no, another Charmander. How lucky am I gonna get? Not very. Lily. Okay. I see you. I see you, my guy. Your pump and dump scheme. I'm gonna go Kangaskhan next. No, I'm gonna go Froakie again. Unless he retreats. Do 60. So water energy as well. He's gonna hit me with Crimson Storm most likely. Unless he has a Lily, his Charizard is donezo. Is he stupid enough to take the bait? Yep. No, he's not. Okay. Joke's on you, dude. Although, I should have baited him Should have just taken him out with my Giratina, but it's okay. We're still okay. Cyrus, baby. Moltres. I see you, I see you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do I? Do that to keep the pressure on. And then do I Cyrus him? Yes, I do. $50-50, 50-50. Yeah. 50-50. 50-50. Cyrus is clutch with Greninja. The dynamic duo. You gonna evolve my guy? Charizard Moltres. Combustion. If I can get one more hit on him, I'll win. I'm assuming, however, yep. And then he'll use Stoke. Stoke. So he's primed and ready to just destroy me this next turn. But that's a-okay, my buddy, my guy. Because I got this. Can't do shit. Nice. 2 for 2. Yeah. Pressure is on like Donkey Kong. He's going to have to retreat. Because if he attacks me, he's donezo. And he now has no cards. So I'm assuming he has a Lily hiding. That'll put him at 110, which is still below. Retreat. Retreat. Really? My guy. You know what's about to happen, don't you? He doesn't know. I don't think he knows. Greninja's about to happen, that's what. Insult to injury. That's amazing. Amazing. That's all thanks to my guy, Kangaskhan. My girl. My girl, Kangaskhan, I'm sorry. Nice. Went first. 19 turns. I found out, actually, that you can actually reach the end of a match after 30 turns. That was kind of wild to me. I didn't think there would be an end because you have the timer of 20 minutes. So it's there's lots of win conditions. the 20-minute timer. There's the 30 turns. Those both end the game, and depending on who's done the most points / done the most damage, will be the thing. I don't know if a draw actually is possible, but I'm sure it is. And then obviously, if you get 3 points or concede, then you'll get those pieces. Yes, yes. Loicus, thank you, friend. Are you worthy to join my dominion? No, so sad. Does not have a feature. Does not have a feature. Alright, technically the last one for Fruit Superman. The Fruit Superman special. 10 games. And so far, it's pretty good. It's not 8 in a row good, but it's pretty good. It lacks a little bit of consistency only because of the coin flips, but I like it. It's a little less stressful than Barry because you don't have any sort of say in whether or not your attack actually will work with Barry. Snorlax is literally there as a human sacrifice. At least Kangaskhan can attempt to put up a bit of a fight, which technically, I mean, that's pretty indicative of the species itself compared to a Snorlax. So I guess lore-wise, it makes sense. You got Darkrai Giratina. We got some form of Tina. Double Giratina. How about second to breakfast? Giratina Ninja? Is this the Snorlax variant that I was just doing? Give me a Tina, please. Kangaskhan. I can do literally nothing. Suboptimal. Suboptimal. We'll retreat into Kangaskhan. Lay on some pressure. Hopefully I'll get a Giratina. Ideally, maybe even a Greninja. Oh, this is not good. Thinking I'm going to lose this one, friends. Really? I was just saying how good this deck was, and you're going to do me dirty like this. Watch me. Watch what happens. This is going to be 0. It's at least 1. Still. Not good. I got nothing. I got nothing. Yep. Chaotic Impact me. You gonna hit Froakie? Yep. That's what I would do. He's got a pretty good hand. Pretty good set. Dude, what are you doing? There's literally nothing I can do. I have lost this game. He'll attack me. Even if I get Greninja, there's no way that I can do anything. So, very sad. Alright, you know what? We are going to... we're going to count that as a mulligan. I want to do one more. Give this a fair shake, because that was not... that was lame. Lost my streak, but that was lame. I'm going to do it one more time. Just one. I want to be fair. I want actual battles, actual data. Yes, I know what you're saying. That probably was and is a valid data point for the, I guess, slow, inconsistent start. But that could have happened even with the Snorlax deck. If you think about it, like, if I had the Snorlax down and I had Barry instead of the Ilma, sure, I could have attacked for 100 damage, but due to falling asleep, and I wouldn't have gotten the second Barry because I didn't have the Guzma, as it were. Fighting. Garchomp, probably. Ooh, Jangmo. I don't know what you are. I've seen you, but I don't know what you are. Tell me. Show me. Oricorio. You bastard. He has no weakness. I have a rare candy. Give me a Greninja. Yeah, there we go. Ideally, a water energy would be ideal. Don't have that yet, but we'll see. He's going to headbutt me for 20. I'll evolve next turn, but I do not have a water energy, which is very sad. Still don't have a water energy. Fuck. I want him to be drawn out. I just need a water energy. I just need a water energy. Come on. What are you doing with this thing? Jangmo? Oricorio? I have no idea what's happening. Dude's got two. Dude's got two? Alright. I honestly have no idea. I've never seen this deck. I don't even know what it would be called. I'm assuming he's going to try and evolve the Jangmo just to have a dragon deck, but like, he also has Pikachu, so like maybe Alolan Raichu with the Psychic? I don't know. I actually don't know. We shall find out. What I need, though, is I need water energy, actually, so I can get Greninja up and running. What are you doing, dude? Come on, Yif. Yif. Really? Okay. The choice is yours. I only got 2 cards. This is less than optimal, but that's what I can do. There's Guzma again, and I've got my Greninja. In a perfect world, I can get a rare candy next turn, and I can boom boom Oricorio, and then I'll come in, rare candy. Helmet, I'll take it. Setting myself up primo for freaking Alolan Raichu. Oh my god, so much energy, so I really should be careful. I should not attach any more energy to Giratina, but at this point, I don't think it much matters. I forget exactly what, how much damage it does in addition. I'm pretty sure even at 4, it's an instant kill for Giratina, but we'll see. We shall see. Oricorio's going to go down. And then he'll probably put out Jangmo-O, or he might put out Pikachu, actually. In which case I will Swippity swap to Greninja. Come on, give me that rare candy. I've got an 11% chance to get a candy. Candy! There's Kangaskhan, I'll take it. Two for one. Flippity floppity. Taken out by a Froakie. That's rough. I'll do Kangaskhan next. Cool, thanks my guy. Got that Alolan Raichu, you got your Jangmo-O. Like, what do you got? I don't even know. I don't even know. Cool, no more Oricorio. Nice. I have no idea what he was attempting to do. I wish that I did. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. He conceded, but I had no idea what he was doing. A Jangmo-O deck with, like, electric. Now I'm kind of curious. Let's investigate. Because we're going to take a bit of a short sort of analysis break here. And look at you. You can be my friend. You know what you're doing. My boy. Thanks for the fun. The entertaining time. Alright, so hold up. Let's take a minute. Let's investigate. Clear! Dragon. Okay, so it is a triple triad, and okay, so let's investigate. So he's got Jangmo, which is a little, little guy, scaly Pokemon, little guy. Right, not bad, not bad. Then that evolves into Hakamo, which requires the double energy for 60. He never got that. I don't think he did. But ultimately, it evolves in Komodo Dragon. Right? Scaled Komodo Dragon, 130 damage. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes plus 30 damage from attacks. Okay, so Glass Cannon, maybe he's trying something out. I respect that, but 130 for 2 damage? That's pretty good. Pretty good, assuming he had a rare candy or assuming he had, just the evolution line in his deck. But he never did. He never did. Very sad. Look at Grandpa. Don't make no sense. Mountain that calls home, nearly 2 miles in height. Anyways, okay, so I guess that's what he was going for, I suppose. This will be interesting once we have a grass psychic meta of some kind. I mean, obviously there's a couple grass decks because of Erica and the capes and whatnot, but nothing too crazy yet. But stack energy on him. Yeah, I wonder if 2 energy, like if I was, that might be something worth testing. Obviously, not that it's in the meta, but if you have Superior and it's a grass energy, does that count as 2? I don't know. Okay, so there's that deck. Let's investigate. So again, here's the deck that it was based on. Snorlax, Greninja, Giratina. We swapped out the Snorlax and the Berry. What we did was we swapped them out for Kangaskhan and Ilma. Technically, it should have been double Ilma, but I threw in a Guzma because I only got one. But thankfully, Guzma actually proved pretty useful, so maybe we keep him in. So let's look at the data, because that's what we're here all about. Data, right? Truly. If we're not looking at data, I don't know what we're looking at. So here's the dealio. Right? If. If I can find it. There we go. Whew. So, at the present moment, last 10, overall 70% win rate. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Even considering the crappiness that is Kangaskhan's flip, but I didn't get too bad. So some of them were concessions. We can certainly see, well, a good majority of them were actually only won once outright. So very interesting. Didn't even think about that. Obviously, I lost a couple times. I conceded a couple times, but not bad. 1 second, a whole bunch. But as you can see, damage output is pretty good too. I mean, if we look at this, on average output damage 215. It's a pretty aggressive deck. Not certainly super aggressive, but you know, I'll gladly take it. And it did boost me all the way up. A few. How many points did we earn just from that deck? Average 5 points, but not bad. I gained 60 just in that small 10 frame whatsoever. All right, so the second deck that we've got going on here. Take that as you will, friends. Maybe play around with it. I think it's a good deck. The second deck for my second viewer, McCool. Appreciate you, bud. This is the deck that he gave me, and certainly you may recognize it because essentially this deck, it's more or less the same, except again, instead of Snorlax, instead of Kangaskhan, we are running Oricorio to counter EX Pokemon, and again, to kind of be a sacrifice, as it will. We are running water and electric damage, which technically means that Tina is entirely going to need to be self-generating, which I am a bit hesitant of. However, this deck, as it exists, is actually, coincidentally enough, a recognized deck in the meta. I was very surprised. Let me show you what I mean. Give me just a moment. Oop, I don't want 13. I want 10. Maybe. Technically did 11, but 10 is where we shall suffice. And technically, it is the 17th if we want to be 100% accurate. All right, so let's check this out, because I don't know if he came upon it naturally or if it was more accidental, as it were. But if we check the tier lists, you can actually see that, oh damn, it moved up. Oricorio, Greninja, Giratina EX. This actually is a recognized deck. And I don't know exactly when, May 11th, so my buddy, McCool, my viewer, what do you want to call him, he offered it to me last Friday, so on the 9th. The dude was ahead of his time. So kudos to him. I don't know if he was looking maybe at the JP site and kind of recognized what's going on. Interesting. English. Close? No experience necessary. That's Oricorio Magneton, which Greninja deck? What Greninja deck are you gonna show me? Oh, hey, look at that. There it is. There's the Greninja deck. Greninja is obviously that's the main draw. Let's see. Let us, with bacon and tomato, always translate Japanese. All right. So according to the JP website, this came out last updated 26. I don't know when it originally came out, but this is a recipe. We are chefs. This is art. All right. All right. Well, let's check it out. So, Grindeck uses special abilities to supplement the attacker's firepower. Attacker being, Giratina / maybe Orakoyo, depending on the situation. Snipe the bench, highly flexible. Greninja's ability helps attackers with their attack power. Yeah. Fastest Greninja evolution is also quite powerful. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm assuming they're talking about rare candy and, of course, combined types. So, durability, kind of weak, especially at the beginning, as we saw. Even if we get Froakie on bench or Choreo, we might even get. But it's okay. Stability, not bad, not bad. Speed, not bad. Average score, interesting. I don't know about that. Water Shuriken, 20 damage, we know. Combined with Cyrus, they call him Akagi. Acts as a wall, yes indeed, or Choreo, or Kata. And then of course we build the bench. Train your bench to Greninja. Okay. 5th place, Limitless. And of course, versus all the different stuff. 80%, 30% against Garchomp. Big yikes. That's what Garchomp's name is. Gabriel. At least according to this. So Galio 60%, that's not bad. Kapu Lele. Interesting. What's Pokemon Zone have to say on the matter? It's not even her. It's not even her. Or Choreo Electric. Yeah, it's just Magneton. Rampardos, Garchomp, Darkrai. They're gonna have it probably under Tina. Darkrai Giratina. Here's the Darkrai Snorlax deck. That was May 8th, so last week. Definitely good. Here's this version, which was again May 6th even. Okay, so maybe he did see it based on this tournament. But still, that's not a bad way to go. Similar Spirit Snorlax. Irida. Okay. Shaman. So compare this. Hold on, let me compare. Dare to compare. Oh, Ginormo. Why did it get all crazy? So we're running 1 Shaman, 2 Froakie, 2 Greninja, 2 Oricorio, Giratina. Got these 2, so I'm not running Frogadier. Okay, that gives me something else, but I am running Irida. So even if I have water and I need to stack it on any of these guys, even Giratina, it works. That's an extra heal, because 40. That's an extra heal of 40. I am running an extra helmet in place of the Frogadier, most likely. I only got 1 Cyrus and 1 Guzma, which aligns. So really that's the change, is I grabbed myself a Rocky helmet instead of a Frogadier. So that may be good, that may be bad, but that was recommended to me by McCool. So let us, with some bacon and tomato, let us see how this performs. I'm kind of interested. At least that's my hope. Let's see. Versus. Got some ranked matches. Nope, not long hold. Long hold edits the deck. I just wanted a quick hold. McCool. We be drilling. It's a good deck. Double B drill. But we're here for We're here for a good time, not a long time. Not bad, 53.8, 53.8, which is what I got. Check that out. I can do simple math. All right. Giratina is such a powerful card. It pretty much is the meta. And thankfully, hi. Thankfully, the meta is diverse enough. I mean, as we see, there's quite a few different. Going second. There's quite a few different Pokemon available. Char. He's going to try and take me out as fast as he can with that Oricorio. Incineroar. You're gonna attach. You're gonna hit me. You're gonna hit me. That's what I would do. Oh no! It's okay. Well, unless he's gonna evolve Litten. Yeah. Okay. So we gotta focus down Charmander. And then the rest is up to Oricorio. Maybe I got lucky enough. Maybe. What do you think, chat? Oh, damn! My boy. My boy is starting strong. Oh, my God. Oh, the burn. What's the point? I don't understand. He's dead. He's dead, Jim! He's kind of stun-locked himself. Because he cannot hit me, he cannot hurt me. Oricorio is, as we say, the best. So he's going to have to swap out to whatever Pokemon he's got. But between Greninja and Oricorio in this next turn, she's going to be able to do at least 70 damage. Can't do shit. Can't do shit. Wait, what? What? That is wild, yo. So even if he doesn't do any damage, burned. It's a good thing I got Irida. So unless he has a Sabrina to do something, my man is cooked. That works, I suppose. So that'll bring him down to 100. So 2 more turns. Big yikes. Not burned currently, so he can at best hit me with burn for 20 next turn, which will bring me down to 10. So I'm going to save Irida for next turn. I'm going to try and get, hopefully, another Pokemon on bench. I mean, sure, that helps, but that doesn't help. Oh, this actually might be bad. Oh, he's going to heat tackle me. He's going to reverse. He's going to heat tackle me. Oh, he didn't see it. He didn't see it, chat. I'm so excited. He didn't see it. Joke's on him, because guess what? I laugh in the face of danger. Yeah, he'll retreat. He'll hit me with that guy. 10 damage, so that's 50. Gives me an extra point, but whatever. Oh! Oh! I see! Really? My guy. Do you know who you're dealing with? Oh, big yikes. I should have saved it. Do I have Pokemon Center lady? Anything? Give me something good, coach. Oh, of course. Nice, 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 nice. So that was really... I mean, he had Charmander, but I never saw a Steamizard, but I'll take it. Nice. What did we get? What did we get? What are my stats? 14 turns? That was a pretty good game. 1-1, 300 damage. Can I rank up? Oh, 3 more battles? 3 more battles? Because that's only 10. Not a bad start for this deck. I can see why it's moving up in the meta. It's number 2, assuming you can play it right. Nice. Not a bad first hand. I got my Greninja ready to go. You bastard. That was pure. That was good. That was good. Good choice, my friend. He knew what was coming. So he's going to take out my Oricorio like right this very second. Who, Erica? You're asking a lot. But welcome to the stream, Pole Joe. If that's how you say it, I'm assuming. Big yikes with the Magmar. Now he's reset. Faroki it is. Shaman, nice. Not that it's really going to help because that damn thing does 80. But let's see what we can do. He's going to attach to Charmander. Most likely. I wonder if he'll even evolve Charmander. Thanks. Meowscarda Decidueye. I haven't had too much luck with it personally. If you want to go to Ultra Ball, I can give you a couple suggestions. Certainly, let me see. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Certainly, I'm tracking my own sort of, I'll put it in chat for you. I'm tracking my own sort of progress through the game, as it were. And I can tell you, at least from my experience, that the deck that I'm currently playing is pretty good. Snorlax, Greninja, Giratina, amazing. Rampardos, Garchomp, pretty good. After this match, I can show you a couple different websites. But essentially, actually, I'll show them to you now. If you want to, these three websites, I usually use Pokemon TCG .gg to kind of get them. You can kind of see the different tier lists and decks that are available. And it tells you exactly what rank they are according to the meta. Highly recommend. Same thing with Pokemon Zone. It's a little less, doable, but they do have pretty good articles. But again, decks and tier list. I don't necessarily agree with this particular tier list all the time, but if you're interested in Meowscarda, Decidueye, you can certainly see how they do it, and then they do a little bit of commentary. So certainly worth looking into if you're interested. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Almost cost me that round. I was taking a bit too long talking to you, Mr. Number 7. Hopefully that's worth at least a like, a follow, a subscribe, something. But Meowscarda Decidueye, I had pretty decent luck last season with Meowscarada Beedrill. But there we go. I have not tried the Kamala one. Giratina Darkrai on its own, solid. Giratina Darkrai with Oricorio, pretty decent. Yeah, of course you're going to evolve. Of course. You son of a bitch, you. He's going to stoke. Come on, give me a Greninja right now. Yeah, there we go. Your fate is sealed. That'll put him at 150. I've gotta hit him. Oh, damn, what do I do? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice. Appreciate you, friend. Yeah, 50-50 is rough. I mean, look at my win rate. It's only 54%, so it's not much better. What's up, jar thing? What you got inside you? Anything good? Some marmalade, perhaps? All right, so my time is tick-tick-tocking. I could either charge Giratina and be ready to take out Charizard next turn, but I don't know it's going to take him out because that's only 130 plus 20, that's 150. If I hit him with Froakie now, I'm going to hit him with Froakie. I'll move into Greninja. Oh, fuck, I ruined my turn. Tons of stuff. Nice. Oh, dude. Completely ruined it. I was analyzing too much. That's what I'm good at, but damn, that fucking sucks. Lame. Lame. I could have hit him. I could have hit him. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the raid. Always fun, always exciting. And I'm screwed because I do not have Psychic Energy. I needed to charge Giratina. I forgot that this deck only runs Water Electric. Fudge. All right. And I should have... Oh. So, for those of you just joining us, I'm pretty terrible at this game, despite all indicators otherwise. And my main shtick, yeah, here we go, is that I analyze, in this case, my defeats. Oh, that's so lame. Let me show you how it runs. And then we'll talk to my buddy Pogo in chat. So, right now, 54%, but that's gonna go down. So this was Steamizard. What was he running? Steamizard, probably Incineroar. I think it was the same. But lost. Let's see. What was my lovely 12 points? That's so lame. But right now what I'm doing, as you can tell, this actually was a deck. I mean, granted, it's meta now, but it was a deck that was given to me by Chatter last week before it hopped into the meta. And surprisingly, the dude kind of saw into the future and found out that this deck, maybe he was looking at the JP site, found that this deck was pretty decent. But not bad, not bad. Previously, I was using a modified Kangaskhan deck, so it was the Snorlax deck, but Kangaskhan instead, and it gave me an 80% win rate this past hour, so you guys just missed it if you want to check out the VOD. It'll be on YouTube as well, but not bad, not bad. So, let's keep trying. Yes, the statistics sheet. I'm a data guy. It's pretty great. So sad. I was so close. So close. Jar, let me ask you a question. I'm not certain how far you are if you play the TCG Pocket as seriously as some of our friends. What are your thoughts on the fact that once you get to Ultra, the bonus points, they stop coming? Made me a little sad. I understand why they did it in like a statistical analysis sort of meta standpoint, but dude, there was a time when I was still in Great Ball that I was using the Snorlax deck, and I got 8 in a row with that freaking deck. It was so good. And I just, I mean, seriously, if I show you real quick, my Viz. Can you tell? Can you tell when I was using the Snorlax deck? Oh man, it was good stuff. All right, who we got? Water. No, that's a darkness energy, so probably got Darkrai going, so Oricorio it is. Yeah, dude, some of the streaks that I get, I'll win, and then just be like earlier this week. I won 4 in a row on Monday. The rest of the week was garbage. I was losing, and I could not get my win rate up at all. Granted, I wasn't playing as much as I do on stream, because, you just putz around a little bit. Oh shit, it's a Venipede deck. Poison, this is not good. We'll be okay, we'll be okay. I just have to remember that I have no psychic energy. Hey, thank you, friends. Appreciate you. Good shit. Thank you, Jar Thing. Pokeball, give me something good. I'll take it. Another Oricorio. I was hoping for something. All right, it's Broken Space. Let's power this guy up. Yeah, no worries. I'll be streaming hopefully tomorrow as well, but if you need to, check out some of my streams from last week. I kind of break down at least some of the higher tier decks. Rampardos, Rampardos Garchomp, mwah, Chef's Kiss. Chef's Kiss tier deck. Highly recommend. All right, sweet. We're in business, buddy. We're in business. Can't do nothing. Do I pop down another Oricorio? I'm going to just to be safe. I don't think Scoliopeed is an EX, but hell if I know. Your Turtonator, were you running Steamazard Turtonator? It stopped working? Against what? Because I have been steamrolled by that goddamn deck. Yeah. It relies on poison, I assume. Against everything. Dude, maybe I'm just unlucky, but I got steamrolled by that thing earlier today. Alright, here we go. I'll Irida just to heal, because I ain't got no other option. But technically, that's a pretty good move. Shuriken. And do I win? I think I win, because he ain't got nothing on his bench. Yes. Yes. Talk about lucky. I'll take it. I personally would not consider that a valid data point for my sheet, simply because that was entirely luck-based, and it was technically less than a few turns, but I'm going to record it anyway. I'll filter it later when I do my post-season analysis, but hey, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Scoliopeed. All right. 5 turns, 1, 0. I only did 90 damage. That's not bad. But I will take it. Any little bit helps. And then I'll have to do some sort of meta analysis. 3 more battles. That's 3 points. 3 more battles until I can get Ultra 2. What were you running with hopefully some moderate success, Jar? Anything decent? Anything, I guess, outside of the known meta? Don't forget to drink. This is your daily reminder to hydrate, friends. Your brain needs it, your body needs it. Plus, it helps dissolve the salt. Some of these players are salty. Oh, so you're running 2 streams at once? Or are you doing Garchomp, Wugtrio? Alright. I could see Wugtrio. That's a pretty good shtick. I actually kind of like that. So you're streaming both simultaneously, and then what? Do you just kind of split your brain literally between them? That's crazy. Right on, right on. I'll have to check that out. All right. Give me something good. Slowly getting better at it. I got enough to worry about with my damn ADHD, but that's pretty cool. All right, so what do we got? I've never actually fought a Salandit deck. Venoshock. So my opponent has to be poisoned, otherwise it just does 10. So I am safe for the moment. I'll be able to heal with the water energy, so that's good. Salandit Incineroar. Interesting, interesting. Give me a Froakie. Give me a Froakie and a rare candy. That's what I want. Alright, cool. Ask and you shall receive. The universe truly wants you to succeed. Damn. That's gonna be 2 waters. So I'm gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little stir, mix it up. Thank you. I actually stole that idea from, oh God, who was it? I mean, Judy does it, but Godsley, of all people on YouTube. Salazzle! Oh no, poisoned and burned! Big yikes. So does that do 30 extra damage? Because it's both? I bet you it does. Holy hell! Big yikes. I'm scared. Alright, cool. Slightly concerned. Slightly concerned. Shit. Okay, we'll be good. If I can manage to... Oh, damn, now the rare candy? Yeah, I mean, literally, that's what it is. I can see the puddle. Oh, dude, that's rough. That's rough. Alright, we ain't got nothing. We ain't got nothing. I'm gonna have to take the hit with Oricorio, retreat into Giratina, assuming he doesn't get Litten. Oh, that's rough. Hit me! Stop being a... Hit me! That's crazy. Burned and poisoned. Big yikes. Okay, I got an Irida, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do this because that's what I need to do. I always forget. And I'll like move some stuff around and be like, yeah, this is great, and then completely unable to attack. Nope, I gotta heal with Irida first. He's gonna Cyrus my Oricorio, but I need to save her for if and when the bad stuff happens with Incineroar. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Do you feel things in your jar? Does your jar, twitch and tremble at the mere sight of Salazzle? I'm actually kind of terrified now. But I think we're okay. That's a wild Pokemon. I did not think that was going to be a thing. So I could pair him up with... I mean, obviously Venoshock. You would want the Salandit and the Salazzle kind of to be back-to-back. There's his Incineroar. Yep. Oh no, he's got 2. He's got 2, chat! So if I do Broken Space Bellow one more time, that does 20 damage. He's going to try and burn me. Froakie, yeah, buddy. All right, cool. We might be in business. Dark Bear Giratina, I actually don't remember. Hold on. I did one just to see it. I've been focusing on current meta. And truly, like I said, I really thoroughly enjoyed the Snorlax deck, as it were. All right, hold up. Yeah, sorry. I really like the Snorlax Giratina Greninja deck. Like I said, that got me 8 in a row, and I left that deck, I did some more stuff, and I came back to it. Like, that's how good I really liked it. Last week, one of my viewers suggested a slight modification. Like I said, I just did, which was a Kangaskhan version. So he swapped out the Snorlax for Kangaskhan. He swapped out the berry for the other new trainer that allows you to basically do the Koga, but with normal Pokemon. Works like a charm. I'm in danger. Oh boy. All right, we're good. We're okay. I think we're okay. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I don't have any more Iridas. I think I used them all. He's gonna Cyrus me. That's what's gonna happen. This dude is gonna Cyrus the crap out of me. I can feel it in my bones. Lemiscabus. Hello, hello, welcome. What's good? What's good is I'm getting thrashed over by a Venoshock. Of course he's got Lily, of course. He's still gonna do Scar Charge Smash. Oh wait, no he can't, but he can burn me. I found that out. Completely random. Oricorio can be burned even if the dude does not have any damage applied to him thanks to Fire Fang. I did not know that. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough, but we're okay. I'm gonna charge up Greninja because since he's weak, I can technically maybe swap Oricorio out once we're at a kind of strategical point. Ooh. How about double Oricorio? Alright, cool, cool, cool. I will swap to Greninja this next turn, assuming he doesn't Cyrus my Giratina and win. If he Cyruses my Giratina, I'm going to be a sad boy. But, here's my thought. Here's my thought. Haha, I'm going to Cyrus his. Yeah, do your thing. I'm going to swap out to Greninja, Water Shuriken. That'll then put him at 80, and since it's weak to water, please let it be weak to water. I actually don't know. Sweet. I'm assuming, yeah, it's weak to water. Then it'll do 60 plus the weakness. Oh, I could have stacked Shaman. Okay, we're actually in business. I was a bit concerned there for a minute. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the moral support. Truly. Oh, felt so good. Feels so good. Alright, so let's check this out. Let me update my sheet. Hold up. I went first 15, 2, and 1. This was a Salazzle. Hold up. Brain dead. 15, 2, and 1. 15, 2, and 1. And then I went first at a 400 damage. That's a pretty aggressive deck. I like it. I like it. I like it. And of course, make the note because that's the first time I ran into Salazzle. That's probably not how you say that. That is not how you spell poison. Look at this. Look at this. That is not how you spell poison. Spell check. Can't do shit. Maybe it is. I don't know. I do math. I don't do English. Yes. Thank you, Jar. That is exactly yes. 10 out of 10. Would use in English class again. Gosh. Poison. Holy. Hidge. Alright. How does someone reach level 46 and not know to put a featured item there so that they get free shit? It annoys me. Welcome to the rock. Ah, good times, good times, good times. Alright, hold on. I'm a silly boy. I have been streaming for several hours. I have not checked my Wonder Picks. I need my free cards. Or at least my free points. Bonus, baby. At this point, I actually want the hourglasses. Bottom right, gang. Damn it. But still, Stardust. Stardust is good, because they're trading out Stardust for the trade points come fall. How are the event battles? I did a couple earlier, but it was like the basic level with the like level 1, level 2, the ones you just steamroll. I have not gotten to the actual quote-unquote battles. Does it get pretty bad, or can you just steamroll it with Skarmory, Solgaleo, however you want to say it? I'm assuming because weak to steel. Oh, I just need one more. They don't have it. could get this or a Choreo. It's only one. I'll try it. Free to play? Yeah. I feel that. I'm technically like halvesies free to play. I have the subscription, but I ain't about to spend Pokegold on nothing. Bottom right, gang. Damn it. Why? Although I did get a Salandit, but not the kind that I like. Not the kind that I want. I am eagerly awaiting them to implement the ability to pick a second time. I know that we kind of got that like peak, but I want to be able to like actually pick twice in a row. Where if I pick this, I get this card, and then I can spend credit, Pokegold, something, and I can pick a second time. I'm eagerly awaiting it. That would be so nice. Granted, the event sort of pick that they've got would be nice. Or, yeah, the rewind clock to reroll, be like, literally, to rewind the clock. I don't want that card. That'd be kind of nifty. But yes, this is what I'm talking about. Showcase. You can get free shit just by having a showcase linked on your profile. At the very least, you want to make them something where they show up in the thing. See, I did a couple. Was able to get double. I was kind of lucky. And then we'll jump back into battles. Oh, ooh, look at that. Yeah, buddy. So pretty. So pretty. Kitsune for real. Yeah, buddy. Excuse me. Ooh, what? No, just there wasn't shininess the last time, was there? I got excited. The dopamine hit, even though it's a single card. I was kind of hoping. Like, ooh, what did I get? No, so sad. Absolute terrible. But yeah, so 2 cannon, nice. Flip a coin. Burned? What? I'll take it, but that's weird. A colorless bird. Not even like Fletchinder. It's a toucan. Toucanon. I mean, I get it, because like name puns, but like serious. Some of these cards, questionable at best. I don't know about you, but dude, I got like 3 Kerbrawlers in a row. It's like worse than Baidu's situation. There it is. There's Double. Double! It's the only one we don't have. Oh man, I'll trade you if you need it. Oh shit, you can't trade promos. Well, so much. If and when. If and when. Are you saving your pack hourglasses now that we know that they do 1 pack a month? I'm kind of excited for whatever set A3A is. Everybody's saying it's allegedly Necromza. Not my favorite Pokemon, but I'll take it. Alright, here we go. I gotta jump back into ranked. Fair. No emblems, level 30. How do you get to level 30 and not have any emblems set? Like, I don't understand. Is it just that you don't like the aesthetics? At least put something there. Going second. Always optimal. Ooh, okay. I got a Shaman to start. Maybe if I can get a Froakie with my Professor, I can start tapping with Greninja. As long as they don't red card me or Mars me or some kind of bullshit like that. Hopefully. Sprigatito. Now the question is, are they running Serena or Beedrill? If they're running Beedrill, I think I might be okay with Oricorio. If they're running Serena... Okay, they are running Yanmega. Very interesting. Very interesting, they say. And I have 2 water energies on deck, which is less than ideal, but give me a Giratina. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, cool. I got Froakie. That's kind of what I'm saying, honestly, is that, like, you do something. You get basic emblems, man, and seriously, decorate your profile. I mean, sure, there are people who just like want to grind, but that's kind of lame in my opinion. All right, I can't do nothing yet. Next turn, I will evolve. Start tap tap tapping. Wonder who he's gonna. You gonna power up Yanmega, or are you gonna start drawing cards with Sprigatito? Sprigatito. Meowscarada is not an EX card, so I'm gonna get Oricorio out of there. Maybe for the Mystique. Yeah, they want to be mysterious. The Dark Stranger. They don't know who. Are you really gonna try and evolve Leafeon? Okay, so we have multiple dangers. We got Meowscarada, we got possibly Leafeon, and of course, what I feel is probably the most dangerous thing is Yanmega EX. So I gotta be cautious. Gotta be careful. Let's see. I can't do nothing. I have 2 water energies on deck, so I'm gonna probably swap into Greninja. I know. I mean, it's just kind of random. You see some things, but you know, you don't see everything. All right, we're gonna cape Greninja, and let's see who are we gonna give a love tap. I'm gonna give a love tap to. If I do Sprigatito, I can take him out next turn. These are all 60s. I'll take him out that way. Then he's in range of Greninja in case he decides to do anything kind of crazy. See, I'm concerned that he may evolve into Meowscarada and then take out Oricorio, which Oricorio would be great for these 2 up here. So do I retreat and tank the hit with Greninja? No. I tank the hit with the Froakie that they just gave me. Dude, Rampardos, I had avoided fossil Pokemon because I hated the idea of laying it down, evolving the whole 3-stage bullshit like a Butops or Omanite, Omastar. Thanks. Oh my god. Dude, Rare Candy has effectively, as I'm getting destroyed by it. I predicted this. I knew it was coming. It's going to take out Froakie. So glad I retreated Oricorio. Rare Candy has completely changed the meta. Everything rests on that. Like, those are the 3 cards you have to have. You have to have Pokeballs, Professors, and Rare Candies in your deck. You need to have an old man's balls with candy in his hand at all times in your deck. It's really awkward. So I don't know, like, in my view, they would want to put, like, a ban list. I just don't know how they would do that for, like, tournament play. Okay, second Oricorio, that's not bad. I would have liked to have something else, but we're okay. Do I Guzma right now? Do I Guzma all over his face? Yes, that is true. There are only 2 basics. I like that. That's a pretty decent spin on it. Okay, I'm just gonna Mist Slash. I'm gonna have to tank the hit, but I'll bounce back with Irida. There's his other Meowscarada. I'm doomed! Doomed, I say! And of course, there's Erica. Of course. That's another thing. Grass, in my opinion, very strong. I mean, obviously, Darkrai, Giratina, like, that's like top tier. Solgalio's top tier. But, dude, all the supporter cards that I have seen, yes, this is ranked. All the supporter cards that I have seen, like, that are, like, effective, freaking Leaf Cape, Erica. Don't even get me started about Misty. But, like, dude, serious now. Okay, here we go. Gotta be ranked. If you're not playing ranked, I don't know what you're playing with, other than yourself. Okay. If I take him down 20, that'll be 70, but that's not. I'm gonna give him a false sense of security. I'll give him a false sense of security. I will not use my Guzma yet. I'll use Guzma next turn after it kills him. And then he'll probably put Meowscarada up. Nice. Congrats, table. I am currently working my way there. You played 5 different decks, yeah? I mean, truly. What decks did it for you? I'm currently doing the quote-unquote second place meta, according to a couple sites, the Greninja Oricorio Giratina deck. I was thoroughly enjoying the Giratina Snorlax Greninja deck. But, you know, to each their own. But kudos to you, dude. I'm hoping I can at least reach Ultra Ball 2 tonight. But we'll see. We shall see. Seriously? I don't have anything? Alright, we're good. We're okay. We're okay. I'm just gonna be sad. Absolutely halal. Alright, I don't want to waste my Irida, but at the same time, I kind of have to. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Because she can hit for 60, which will put my Greninja at 10. Don't forget to do Shaman. That's the whole reason Shaman is here. Arceus Carnivine? I've actually seen, is that the one with Crobat in it? I've seen that a few times. I don't remember Carnivine in it. $70. It's hot shit, hot shit. Okay. Because Meowscarada to 60. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I just have to attack with Mist Slash. I mean, I could lay down second Oricorio, but I'm kind of hoping for, I don't know, another Froakie or something, but I don't know, whatever. Okay. I'm really sad that the Dialga Arceus meta just kind of, it only lasted like flash in the pan, because I really liked that. That was kind of fun. Okay, so we now have 2 EXs, Oricorio. If it wasn't for that Meowscarada, damn. He's going to be able to attack for 70 next turn. I got to use Irida. Oh, wait, nope. I'm in danger. Yeah. Okay. Kaioken times 10. Oh, what am I doing? Game, set, match. Water Shuriken. Like, I'm panicking for nothing. This is the over-analyzing part. Right? Yeah. Done. Can you tell I worry too much? Got that good old-fashioned anxiety. Alright, not bad. 12 points, 340 damage. 12 turns, rather. Alright, not bad. I don't even know what this was. This was some sort of weird-ass grass deck. And then he had freaking Leafeon. I don't even know. But I won! 12 turns. 3-1, 340. 3-1, 340. Pretty decent. I mean, my average damage across the entire season has been 209, so, I mean, at least from when I started tracking it. So, 340, I am not going to shake a stick at. That's a pretty good result. But hey, 55%. I'll take it. Thank you, Jar. Almost threw my phone. Yeah, that's why I'm playing on BlueStack, so I don't have the urge to just fucking punch my screen. You know, it is what it is. Dude, the worst, especially since streaming, the worst is when I'm like commentating, discussing, theorizing, and like I did, like, I don't know if it was last game or 2 games ago, completely ruined my turn. Didn't take any action because I was like stuck in analysis paralysis, and I was like, should I do this? No, I should do that. I'm a fucking idiot. I should do that. Oh wait, what if you know, trying to strategize all strategically. But dude, that's the worst. And then of course it costs you the game. And yes, you Jar. So Jar, get this table. The dude streams not one, but two different versions, or two different instances rather, of Pokemon TCG Pocket at once, and he's doing double battles. The dude is literally doing double battles. Kudos to him. So I don't know how the hell you manage that, dude. That's crazy. One away. Why do we not have bonus points? Why? Oh, that's so sad. But at least I'll rank up. I'm super excited. Super excited. Yeah, I know. Seriously. I mean, now I'm kind of a little intimidated by Jar, but hey, it's pretty great. It's pretty great. I'll have to check. What days you stream, Jar? I mean, what times, what days? I mean, I'm sure I could just mosey on over and check out your schedule on Twitch after I'm done here with my stream. But I'm a lazy SOB. That's all we can do, man. That's all about life. I mean, seriously, I'm 34 years old. I am certainly not in a place where I am, quote unquote, doing okay. You just gotta do what you can. Do your best every day. Try to get better. It's that whole 1% mentality. Don't be toxic about it, though, but seriously, whether it's in game, in life, in your job, in your relationships, you just gotta do a little bit better. As long as you're trying. Oh, shit, we got a Kadabra. I haven't seen this deck this particular season, but if it's a Kadabra, Alakazam, oh, I want the shiny Pokeball. Stream every weekday. Every weekday. Fair enough, fair enough. Dude, that's rough. Is there why did I attach energy before I used Professor? Why? I'm a dunce, that's why. Alright, we're gonna cape my guy. Oh, that's not great. I do have a rare candy, so I can try and hopefully... Maybe I'll get lucky with a Greninja? Gengar is intense. I was fighting, I think it was the Gengar Banette deck, or, and they had like a Lunala just like randomly thrown in there. Completely not what I'm used to. I mean, granted, none of the Psychic. There it is. There's Shuppet, which will evolve into Banette. But I guess maybe he's got like an Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam kind of going instead of the Lunala line. I don't know. I am slightly concerned. Ever so slightly. But dude, you stream every weekday? That's intense. I don't know how you do it. I barely have time between work, kids, family, the whole deal. Ooh, Giratina. I barely have time to do it on weekends after I tuck everybody into bed. So kudos to you. Do I dare? Let's see, I'm only doing 10 damage. Do I dare power up Giratina in knowing? The net Team Rocket, yeah. I think I'm gonna power up Giratina. Probably the wrong call, but that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Pray for me. And if you don't believe in nothing, I should believe in me. Fucking Kamina style. Ugh. Yeah. There's the Banette. Nightbind. That's okay. I don't need any energy. It's okay. I'm so sad. I'm so scared. 30 damage. It's okay. We're good. We're golden. Big yikes. Ooh, I could Cyrus's ass. But I don't really want to waste it. I've got water energy on deck. This sucks. I was hoping to get like a Greninja going. Something. I could have used an Irida though. Bought me another turn. That's what I should have done. Should have. See, this is why I need you. I need you to help me because I'm an idiot. That would have been an easy call. Such as. Like Jar said, all we can do is get better. Learn from your mistakes. Joke's on me, though. I don't learn from shit. Alright. Give me something. Give me anything. Okay, okay. Thanks, my guy. Even if I Cyrus into his Abra, he'll just discard energy and still attack with Bennett, which is 30. Sure, it'll waste an energy, but at the same time, it'll waste a Cyrus, so... Alright, here's what's going to happen. I'll Broken Space Bellow this turn, I'll heal with Irida, retreat, and then hopefully maybe I can get a Greninja. That's like optimal, hoping for the best. 8, so 12% chance to draw the card next. What does he have? 9, so that's 11% chance to draw whatever the hell he wants to draw. I'm sure he wants a Gengar and a rare candy, assuming he doesn't already have it, but I do not have an Eano. Alright, we're going hard. We're trying. Thank you, I try. I was a teacher for 11 years, so distilling information quickly is kind of my thing. Oh shit, he's gonna evolve into Alakazam. I know, right? I love this card. I actually like this better than the Immersive. The Immersive looks ugly AF. Alright, Schnikes. Okay. Kaioken times 10. He's gonna evolve into Alakazam and completely destroy Giratina. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. So the question is, do I let him? And unfortunately the answer is yes, because YOLO. Unless... Oh, so good. Get wrecked, scrub! I appreciate it. Yeah, now I sadly had to leave the classroom. Mental illness sort of things. Not mental illness, but mental concerns. My God, kids these days. But I still work in education, just in the data sector, if you can't tell from the ginormous data sheet that I am amassing, because I'm a data nerd. So, see, look at this. How ugly is that? That's terrible. I don't know why he's running it, but whatever. He's going to be up and running in 3 more turns because he's already got Nightbind Bennett. Oh, maybe 2 turns. But thankfully I've got Oricorio happening. I mean, yeah, as do I. But, I mean, truly, it's one of those things where, you know, you got to kind of pick your poison. It's either this or... I mean, truly, I could be doing worse things. Let's be honest. Do I Irida now? Do I Irida later? I wish I had a Sabrina, but I don't. I wish I wish I had freaking my guy. All right, we're gonna do this because I know that truly this is suboptimal, but we're gonna do it anyway. He's gonna have to put out Giratina. In which case, I'll swap to Oricorio, and I'll just discard with this water energy. Excuse me. Yeah, and I mean, I wish... So you can actually get to the data sheet. I linked it up in chat earlier. I got to put it in my About Me section on Twitch, but it is available. It is available. Hold on. 2 seconds. Copy link. It is available in my YouTube description, because I'm streaming there as well. If you want to check it out, feel free to copy it, comment on it, give me any sort of advice. I need to actually work out what I should be checking out for pivot tables to kind of analyze the meta, because obviously I'm again a lazy SOB. Yes, here we go. Game, set, match, buddy. I'm a lazy SOB who, like, is really more or less just using whatever the meta throws at him, but I would like to analyze, like, what's good at least for me, because obviously as you noted, every pilot has their own sort of speciality. GG, GG. So, I mean, obviously you can play whatever the top tier deck was, and, at the beginning it was Solgaleo Skarmory. I absolutely hated that deck. It just didn't feel fun. I mean, yeah, you went through the motions. You laid down a Skarmory, you attached a Poison Barb or a helmet or something, and then, whoa, this is Solgaleo, Rising Road, yeah, great. It just, I don't know. It was kind of boring. There wasn't any strategy, no, like, thinking, and sure, I guess that works for some people. But, I don't know, it just didn't work for me. Let's see. So, I mean, truly, you gotta enjoy what you're doing. If you don't enjoy it, then, well, I guess why do it? The great, oh, damn, 420 damage. Nice. Nice. Yes, I agree, table. I agree. Woohoo, great. Rank. Okay, so I promised that I would do at least 10 of each, and I mean, so far we've got 6, so that's not bad. 6 and 1, 5 and 1 rather. I can count, I promise. 5 and 1's not bad, whatever that works out to be in terms of 6. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll take it. 420. I don't know. I mean, what in your experience, what's good? Oh, nope, don't. I didn't mean to long press. Stop it. I found that out too. That's a nice nifty little thing. If you long press on it, it lets you edit the deck. So if you want to like make changes on the fly during the meta, that's pretty nifty. But anyways, I don't know. My favorite deck is still Pikachu EX from the Genetic Apex. It absolutely sucks currently. Primeape Lucario, this is a very fun deck. If you want to just troll people, but again, you kind of have to get lucky with the Mankey to evolve into Primeape, like right off the bat. I ran this deck quite a bit. Giratina Darkrai, I guess it's still good. I have not yet tried Meowscarada Serena. I have not yet done it. I did lots of success with Meowscarada Beedrill back in the day when it first came out. Steamizard is pretty decent. Solgaleo, it's there. It is what it is. Rampardos Lucario, pretty good, but let me do you one better. Garchomp. Yeah, Garchomp, Rampardos. This. If I go back to my match. Where's it at? Garchomp, Rampardos. Can I filter? Yeah, buddy. Look at this. I mean, it doesn't look all that great. But, I mean, I had lots of fun doing it. It's not consistent. Won a couple times, but, it was all back in Great Ball, so... Maybe it plays better for you. Maybe it plays better for you. And then, of course, I had lots of fun with the double Beedrill deck. Had lots of fun with this deck. Just because you can completely ruin somebody's day if you roll, or rather flip good enough with Reverse Misty. So, and then I stole this deck from Godsley on YouTube, and it's alright. It's fun to play. I like it. Really trolls the people. They always concede. If you can manage to get a Kabutops rare candy, but, what are you going to do? I have not tried the Tapu Lele Ninja in earnest. I did, I think, 3? Where's it at? Yeah, I did 4. And it was a mixed bag. What did I win? I only won once, so sad. Long press, best press. Yes. I kind of like how, I guess, Dina designed the game. There's like little intricacies that you can do, like the long press. That's a pretty nice, nifty skill. I do wish that they, like, especially for the promo packs, like the Alolan Ninetales one that we just got, if you can collect 10 and then open 10 at a time, like that would be chef's kiss. That'd be perfect. But you can't have everything. All right. Do I lay down second Oricorio? What energy is hiding underneath there? I can't see shit. That's a leaf. So, I'm assuming Meowscarada of some kind? Yes. Pack at a time is torture, dude. But, They want you to be playing the game. They want you in the app. It's a gacha game. This is a gacha game at its heart, which I have to remind myself of when I don't get the cards that I want. It's a very, in my opinion, well-designed gacha game, but do I lay down Oricorio? Do I lay down Oricorio? Yes. Probably the wrong call, but I'm going to do it anyway. I do have a rare candy, so if I can draw... Okay, seriously. Dude hasn't set up. What's going on? I'm not in a rush, but I'm kind of in a rush. My ADHD don't let me sit. I did high school. 11 years of high school. I taught every single type of mathematics you can imagine. Everything from remedial algebra, which was rough, all the way up to honors. Trig pre-calc, statistics, obviously, things of that nature. But that was another time. Nice. Can you trade them back? I mean, I don't know if they're in current sort of deck, then obviously you can't do them. But can't do nothing. Can't do nothing. But congrats, dude. There's that powerful Leaf Cape, super OP, plus 30. Hit me. Okay, do I... I'm gonna have to retreat anyway, so... Oh, my back is killing me. Ugh. Awaken, Rooster Crackish. There we go. Just gonna have to tank the hit. Just gonna have to tank it. It's gonna evolve into Serene and completely ruin my day. That's what's about to happen. I can feel it. What 2 cards, if you don't mind me asking, dude? Were they like super rare cards, or were they just like ones that you weren't able to get? Because like seriously, I don't know why, but Regigigas has been like the bane of my existence. I've been chasing that card since it came out, not because I want it, but only because like the completionist aspect of my brain is like, you must have it. You must have all the cards. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, we're going hard. Probably not the right call, but we're going hard. It was rock rough. That's rough. That's rough. Sorry, puns. I don't actually know. I honestly have stayed away from trading just because A, I don't got no friends. So sad. And B, I don't know. I guess I'm just lucky I'm able to kind of get what I want from Wonder Trades. And I mean, granted, again, yes, I do pull the extra pack a day with the subscription, but I ain't about to spend Pokegold and no shit like that. So I don't know. I've just been lucky, I guess. Granted, I do hope that they allow us to start trading some of the rarer cards, crown rares and shit like that. Because, dude, I'd give my left kidney to get one of them gold Pokeballs. I don't know what it is about it, but shiny rock. Actually, not even shiny rock, and I can't even say freaking, shiny cardboard pictures. Do I do double Froakie? Do I do double Froakie? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, you know what? Sucks to suck, my guy. Bye. But he is going to evolve into Serena. I can feel it. Thank you, Jar. Thank you for the assist, good sir. Yeah, I can't do nothing. Just going to have to tank the hit. Thankfully, he'll get 20 damage taken out from him. I love this community. You guys are amazing. Everybody loves Pokemon, even the sweaty nerds. Okay, sure. Especially, I consider myself to be one of them, if you can't tell. Ultra Ball 2, I forgot to update my thing. All right, cool. He didn't evolve out of Bunsweet. I actually kind of feel bad for the dude. He never got past anything. That's rough. Thank you, Ryu. Hey, my man's got a feature. Is it in English? No, it's not, sadly. But 10 out of 10. Would befriend if I could. I don't want no foreign cards. I want to be able to use them, read them. Like them, gotta have them. All right, how many more? 3 more for this deck, and then I will, I'm open to suggestions. I got maybe like a good, I don't know, an hour before I gotta do some stuff. Namely, go to sleep, but it is what it is. It's only 2 o'clock, it's fine. Roki on deck, but I do not have a candy. What am I fighting? I'm gonna bet Incineroar or Steamizard. That is true, Jar. Hey, look at that. Look at that. My powers of prediction are peerless. Granted, there's not that many fire decks. It's either Incineroar or it's Steamizard. That's all we got. Do I have anything to do? Nope. End the turn gracefully. Yeah, I'll probably swap back to Garchomp Rampardos just because that deck was amazing. Either that or I'd go to the Snorlax deck, because those are the 2 so far that I've had the most success with personally. But, you know, it just kind of depends. We'll do some analysis after this particular match, and, well, technically I've got, like I said, 3 more. All right. Very unfortunate. Do I stack second Oricorio because there's going to be lots of EXs? Not currently, but there's going to be. So I can't believe freaking Oricorio gets burned from freaking Incineroar. No damage! Cool. But he gets burned. I mean, I guess that's a good trade-off, but dude, that's rough. Shiny. Charmeleon. Wartortle. I got the Pokerap eternally burned in my soul. He'll be able to do 60 damage next turn if he has regular Charizard EX from Genetic Apex. And if he has the Steamizard, then he will, you know, just have to deal with that. I need a freaking rare candy. Oh. Okay. Cool. Thanks, guy. I will take it. Not at all what I was expecting. I did 30 damage. Not a kind of a big deal. 6-win streak. That's oh, dude. Yes, 150 damage is pretty great. Especially if, like, I wonder if there's a way. I can't think of any, like, boost or any sort of thing. I mean, obviously, if he's running, like, a helmet, then that obviously is pretty good, but it's not like, you know, you can run a Greninja on that deck. I mean, I guess you could. That would be kind of a waste of a space. That might actually be interesting, because then you could start reaching caps and actually start taking out things like freaking the 190 Venusaur. I don't think there's anything higher than that right now in the meta. I haven't seen any Venusaur decks. Yeah, check that out. My boy Blaine. Thank you, waitress. Oreo's the band. Welcome to the club. Yes, I am only using the terrible yellow Big Bird because I must. I was told by my other viewer McCool to use this deck and analyze it. So I've got two more. But yes, Oricorio is literally the worst. It's the best, but it's literally the worst. I'm really hoping that they get a ban list going for actual ranked play. I don't know how they would. I know that they obviously, like, you can do that in like a self-hosted tournament like Limitless that you do like with your buddies or something, but dude. Blame the viewers. Yes. It's all your fault, Jar. Completely and utterly your fault. All right, what do you got? What do you got rocking? Arceus with Darkness Energy? So this is going to be that Crobat Carnivine. Ain't it? Carnivine and Crobat, those are not EXs. So the only EX that I've got to worry about is Arceus, but I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think that they want him in active. They want Carnivine and... Because Crobat is essentially just another Greninja. What matchup is terrible? Well, apparently Incineroar. if you were viewing it a few minutes ago, I did not know this. Nice. I didn't know this, but Incineroar with its one energy attack it doesn't do any damage, but it can burn for Oricorio. So that's a chip of 20 every single turn, which is kind of rough. I cannot do a dying thing. Damn it, Bobby. Other than that, I mean, certainly since it is weak to fighting, certainly any of the fighting decks that are out there, Lucario, Rampardos, Garchomp, you name it. But anything non-EX, I was having some issues with Meowscarada, that's the word. Yeah, that's true. I mean, right now, I mean, the 2-card limit is pretty nice. Otherwise, I can totally see somebody stacking just like a total troll deck of like, freaking, I don't know, Jigglypuffs and Wigglytuffs. Just keep your opponent asleep till they concede or the timer runs out. I can see that happening. But, we'll see. All right. Do I lay down? He's got Darkrai and Crobat. So 2 EXs, 1 non. If I lay down the second Oricorio, no, I'm not gonna. Can't do anything. So sad. Chip. Do I use... Ooh, Big Boy shows up to play. All right. Ooh. Do I attack with Oricorio? Or do I power up with Giratina? Because he's going to keep chipping at me. See, like, the conservative part of me wants to power up Giratina just to like have it be in the ready for whenever Arceus comes out. But I do want to apply positive pressure because I have a feeling Crobat is about to show up. I mean, he's got 4 cards, 8% chance of drawing it if he doesn't have it, and he would need Rare Candy, which again he may have. I need Rare Candy. Nope, I've got Rare Candy. I need Greninja, which I've got a 12% chance, because it's, the opposite of those. I'm going to play... Yeah, Gonna have to. Granted, I'm using Shaman, but let's do the thing. I have an Irida if need be. I know. You're yelling at me. I know. Positive pressure. He's gonna leaf. He's gonna leaf into Darkrai. I can feel it in my bones. Well, maybe not. But even if he does, he can't do nothing. Seriously? Seriously? Yeah, I can't really do much else. A tiny bit of a waste. Conditions for this ability have not been met. Oh, because I healed her up to full. Oh, Giratina. I mean, yeah, technically. Here we go. Stack water on Froakie next, assuming the Greninja might come out. 13, 15% chance, somewhere in there. I mean, yeah, the burn effect does take a while to kill, but it caught me off guard. I was not expecting it. Thankfully, I had Iridas on me, so I was able to heal through it, but it would have been nice to have a Pokemon lady. Pokesena later, rather. Oh, boy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're in business. Here we go, boys. Bada bing. All right. Who do we a tippy tap? Yes, it does. It does. Because it's only direct damage, allegedly. It's only direct damage that nobody likes. Keep healing. Keep healing. Dory style. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. It's 4 turns, assuming you don't have like a shaman or there's some sort of healing. And he's just going to keep tapping me until he gets Crobat, which I do not have any counter to other than, oh sweet, second Irida. What about second breakfast? All right, cool. All right, after this, I'm going full tilt with Oricorio. Because if they take out Oricorio somehow, some way, maybe with Crobat, then I'll be able to Giratina all over them. That's my play. I'm hoping that maybe, just maybe, I can get lucky and, do it out. But I think I have the win condition. It was at this point that he realized he completely lost the game. What you doing, dude? What you doing? He's thinking very hard, just like I am. He's going to retreat next turn. Pretty much, that's what. All right. He's going to retreat into probably one of the Zubats. Do I just... See, I almost forgot to run Shaman. I almost forgot to run her. Yeah. That's my thought. I was thinking maybe I could utilize the Cyrus to get rid of the Darkrai so he stops pinging me, but eventually he's going to start pinging me with the Crobat. Assuming that I don't take out Arceus, because Arceus is required for Crobat's ability to kind of go, so... I could swap to Giratina and take out Arceus, then he'll start countering with Darkrai. I mean, I could again at that point swap with Oricorio, but at what point? At what point does it matter? All right. So we'll Cyrus Darkrai. Sure. I got 8 seconds. Shit. Fuck me running. I was too slow. It's okay. We're good. We're fine. He still can't do anything because Darkrise EX. Sure, take my cards. He's searching for that Crobat. He's desperate. Ooh, ooh. I got me a helmet. And all my Pokemon are fully healed, so he can't Cyrus me, but he has Sabrina. I guess I'm gonna... See, there it is. Guess I'm gonna, like, sacrifice somebody. Alright, so how much damage? 30! Ooh. Big yikes. Big yikes. I should've. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. And then Arceus, this will do up to 60 more damage, so that's 130. Oh no, Oricorio, my guy. Alright, well, shit got real. Shit got real quick. Yeah, why can Giratina not attack? What am I missing? Oh yes, the 3, yes. Let's see. Apply pressure to... I'm going to apply pressure to... They're both 3 energies. I'm going to apply it to Arceus here. And... I'm going to do... Helmet. And Professor. It's all good, it's all good. You had me worried there for a hot minute. I was like, oh no, what does he see? What does he see? Alright, 130. He's gonna take me out with Arceus right now. Watch him. He's gonna lay down some bullshit. Like another Darkrai. Oh, damn. Okay, okay. We might still be in this, boys. Oh, I don't like that. Hit me. Do it. Okay, cool. 120. That still ain't gonna save you, bud. Oh, lame sauce. 30 plus 80. Dunzo. GG. Down to the wire. That sucks. Absolutely terrible. Big sad. 13280. 13280. How many turns was it? 16 turns. It's a long game. It's crazy. Yep. He got both of what he wanted. Rare candies and the bats. Lucky Ducky. In this case, Lucky Penguin. Still. That's crazy. You can't always win. That's okay. How many more? I got one more with this particular deck. I'm going to take a quick break, grab some water, and then certainly we'll see how it goes. I'm open to interpretation. No, that's not the word. Open to advisement. If you guys want to see a deck completely be run by a master, I'll take any suggestions. Chimchar. Oh no, Solgaleo. Do I do cape? Or do I do helmets? Because he's going to hit me for 50 most likely. Thanks for rating us, Jar. Appreciate you. I'll have to check you out on stream, dude. So appreciate you. Have a good night. Rest easy. Good luck. Yeah. He'll hit me for 50. Hopefully he'll only lay down one. Hopefully he'll only lay down one Cosmog. If he lays down two, I mean, it's still not a big issue because he has to attach energy to one of them, but it does give him options in the future. Damn. Absolutely rough. Rough. So sad. I have 2 Greninjas and no candy. Where's Professor Oak when you need him? Professor. Oh, there he is. Professor, bring your balls over here. I need some candy. That's where he hides it. He hides it inside the Pokeball. I'm sorry, that was inappropriate. I'm not really sorry, but... I mean, to be fair, it's no worse than what Ash's mom did with Mr. Mime. Yeah, buddy! About to get riggedy wrecked by freaking Solgaleo. Yep. Hold it. Big yikes, big yikes. He'll attack Greninja. Greninja will die. So sad. Double sad. Yeah, I've lost this game. Who's her? Because even if Oricorio stays in play, he's just going to swap to Skarmory next turn and, well, game, set, match. Put me in, coach. Rage against the dying of the lights. I should just concede, honestly. But let's find out. So he'll do that. He'll take out Oricorio. And then, yeah. It's just going to be a matter of... because this can probably take 2 hits if he attaches a tool. And there's freaking Lily. Of course. Of course. You can't win. You just can't win. Yeah, it's a big oof. But it's fine. Losing makes winning taste better. Which, by that logic, losing or winning makes... I don't even know at this point. I'm so tired, you guys. Oh, look! Look who finally decides to show up. But I can't do a dang thing because... big. Ooh. I should have retreated, but it's okay. We're okay. We'll be fine. I can take one more hit with Oricorio, which means absolutely nothing. But we will, as I said, rage against the dying of Lilate. It ain't over till it's over. Yeah, there's no win condition here because Giratina is not powered up in any shape or form. And again, he'll just swap to Skarmory, take out Oricorio, use his Lily, like the Chad that he is. Drink water, guys. It helps with the salty. Plus, it's good for you, but damn. Ah, so sad. Essentially, but why would he not swap? He would have to swap. I mean, it makes sense. So sad. But it's okay. Life is not always about winning, despite what, some individuals may say. Good old Charlie Sheen drinking that tiger's blood. There's a reference. But it's okay. We're good. We're golden. Freaking Skarmory Solgaleo. Ultra Ball 2. Okay, we'll try and get up to 125. How many more is that? Count 7 more matches. We'll try and get up to there. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to rank up again. Why does people not have featured? You get free shit. Do it. Which, at this point, let me check. Let me check what we got. Any good Wonder Picks? They refresh like every hour or so. If you don't check them every hour. Dude, this guy. Did not foresee the craziness that is poisoned and burned. That is an extra 30 damage. So effectively, this card does 60 damage for 2 energy. Completely out of left center. I did not foresee that. I can get a Vikavolt for 2. All right, well, nothing good. Nothing that I want. Thanks. That is true. But again, it caught me off guard. I was not expecting it. It was the first time that I ever saw it earlier tonight. But, it is what it is. All right. So, as promised, I did at least 10 of Fruit Supermans. Hopefully he'll be able to see this. I'll have to tag him. I did 10 Fruit Supermans, which was a Kangaskhan, Giratina, Greninja deck, so a variation of the Snorlax deck. And not bad. I mean, 70% win rate, give or take. A little bit less than because it's 11. And then I did 10. Is it just 10? Woo. Yes, I did 10 of this Giratina, Greninja, Oricorio deck, which again, technically is the new meta, but I don't know if McCool knew that earlier this past Friday when he suggested it to me. And that's not bad. 80% win rate. So I may keep rocking that. That one was pretty good. But again, one of my personal favorites was the Snorlax. Where's it at? Snorlax Greninja Giratina deck. Look at that. Over the course of bada bada boom. Was that 28? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 28. I don't know what that works out to be like. Oh, wait, yeah, I actually do. 7 out of 28. That's 1/4, so 25%. So 75% win rate. But look at that. That's pretty consistent. And that's a pretty good sample size at 28. I would bet money that that's probably going to be one of the better decks, at least for me. Garchomp Rampardos. I know somebody was talking about that a minute ago. Where's it at? No, I don't want blanks. Garchomp Rampardos. I did I did 20 of those. Unfortunately, it is not a consistent win, but I think it's pretty fun at the very least. Because, I mean, hey, I really didn't have any faith in fossil cards, but It surprised me. So, between the two, because they were kind of curious as to who did what, theoretically speaking, the McCouville's suggestion did eke out a quote-unquote win, but I personally would say that both are very, very doable. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The Kangaskhan deck, unfortunately, it is coin flip based because, I mean, that's essentially what you're doing. You're flipping coins. Whereas the Snorlax deck, the way that that is kind of RNG-ish, is it's based on, hold on. It's based on having Berry in your hand, which do with that what you will. So I mean, really, it's luck one way or it's luck the other. Every time I see this card, every freaking time, just where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? I'm a Snorlax. Where he be? No, not that one. We'll look at Kangaskhan. So Kangaskhan, flip 2 coins, 30 damage. Statistically speaking, on average, it does 15 damage. Nope, that's wrong. It does 30 damage a turn on average. But again, depends on how lucky you are. RNGs is not my friend. Versus the where they at? Where they at? Versus the Snorlax, if you have Berry, you need 2 energy. So if not, you need the full 4. Granted, I understand that Snorlax, he has a little bit more health and he's meant to be a sacrifice, but I don't know, just something about it makes me want to choose Kangaskhan because like you're actively, fighting against your opponent. Granted, they're coin flips, and I don't know how you feel about coin flips and how I feel. But again, it's splitting hairs. Do you want luck in terms of drawing, which you can kind of manipulate because like you can have cards like Professor Oak, or do you want luck in terms of coin flips, which are completely random and, the universe is up to you. So at least for this mini experiment, I would probably give it to Giratina Greninja. Again, win rate is better. It's a little bit more consistent. This is a pretty fun deck, not going to lie. I had a nice little stint. Had a nice little stint kind of there. So, do with that information what you will. Certainly there are, can I make it small? Certainly there are decks. I mean, I use TCG Pocket. For whatever reason, they're saying Giratina Darkrai is still top tier. But McCouville, he was onto something. The dude, I don't know if he found it out from like the Japan site or whatever, but he was onto something when he, suggested it to me last week. That was pretty cool. I have not tested the Tapu Lele really significantly. I think I only did 3 or 4 different versions, so kind of go from there. Well, that's the thing. The Giratina Greninja, that's what the deck is. I don't know if you were here, dude. That dude's system. Let me see. Where's he at? So this is the deck that I played around with, and I personally enjoyed. It was Giratina, Snorlax, Greninja. Snorlax is obviously the wall. Tina and Ninja are on bench, right? Not a big deal. But again, in order for this deck to work, you have to have Berry. If you don't have Berry, then you're kind of just literally sacrificing your Snorlax, which is the intended function, right? So one of my viewers suggested, as I mentioned, swap out the Kangaskhan's. Cool. It's 1 energy, it's 40 health less, so, it's a little bit squishier in terms of like the meta, but you can still do damage. It's coin flips. But here's the kicker. You toss in this Ilma card, which I completely ignored. I didn't even think about it, but it basically lets you do a Koga with the Kangaskhan, where you can kind of swap it out. They don't get the win point if they're chipping away at it. So, I mean, that's pretty good. I sadly didn't have 2 of these cards, so I threw in a Guzma here, and it was, suboptimal in some cases, but this card came in valuable because, I was able to remove the capes off of things. So, I may rock around with this. It's pretty good. It was a fun deck. And then, of course, McCouville's deck was the meta deck, the Oricorio Greninja Giratina deck that's right here. So, dude had a time machine. I don't know. Hopefully he sees this. I'll have to tag him in it. So, I've not tried Decidueye Masquerada. Garchomp Rampardos, I would probably say that's S tier, but there you go. Magnezone, not a fan. But yeah, even the Japan site says that the Greninja Snorlax deck is top tier. If it will translate. There we go. Well, this is the Orico deck that I'm currently rocking. But there's other ones maybe down here? I guess these are against who they are. But yeah, there's the Tapu Lele version, and there's the Snorlax version, so. Yep, it just depends on what you want to see, what you want to do. So, kind of just have to think about it. Just have to think about what's fun for you. Yeah, that's the whole shtick, is that the Ilma works because it's a, nope, not that one. I guess, yes, the Ilma could work. Sorry, I thought we were talking Kangaskhan. The Ilma could work because it's colorless, but the idea is, well, I guess you could deny them the point, but with the berry, you're being, offensive because it's just 2 energy for, in this case, Snorlax. But again, depends. Do you want to be defensive? Do you want to be offensive? You can certainly try that out. It's, I don't know. It's just kind of up to you, I guess. That's the beautiful thing about this game. At least right now in this current meta. It's not just, if you're not running Giratina Darkrai, you lose, which was the meta last time. We actually have choices. Solgaleo, Skarmory, Rampardos, Charizard, or Steamazard, whatever you want to call it. That's probably what I should actually name it. Hey, thank you. That way I can differentiate between this Charizard and the other Charizard. So, sweet. Thank you. Appreciate you. Rena Rose, appreciate you. Panda the Lesser, just talk about Panda the Better. Appreciate you, friend. Tell your friends. Follow me on social. I got Twitter. I got Blue Sky. I got Discord if you want to, DM me. It's all fun and games. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, but the question is, do I want to do anything else? Rampardos Lucario, yeah. The Sudowoodo is needed, so let's investigate. So you need the Sudowoodo. You need at least one. I have a Marshadow in there. I don't remember if that's like part of the meta, but only because I was getting steamrolled by Solgaleo. Solgaleo, I don't even know. How do you guys pronounce it? I actually just keep swapping it because I don't give a shit. But I kept dying and dying to Solgaleo. Either I had the Sudowoodo or I had a little, Riolu, and then so I'd power up Marshadow in the background. And most of the time, which really was the 2 instances that I tried this, it seemed to work, but, what are you going to do? I don't know. This is definitely one worth doing. I personally enjoyed, like I said, the Garchomp Rampardos much, much better. I mean, granted, yes, you need the rare candy for it, but I don't know. It was pretty good. And then also, an optimization that I personally think kind of led to my success was I did not use the fighting type Geibel. I used the dragon type only because it does not have the weakness to the grass Pokemon like the Beedrill deck or the Meowscarada deck or anything like that. Because if you got a Floridito, the second evolution, whatever you say it, and it attacks this, it's not going to completely destroy it with the weakness. So there you go. Otherwise, you basically get steamrolled by any grass deck because they're all weak to grass. So just gotta get lucky, I guess. Just gotta get lucky. All right. I forget. What am I doing? That's what I'm going to do. I will be right back. I'm going to go get some water, but I will leave you in the greatest hands possible. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Not even. Where's it at? Yeah, well, we'll do this. seriously. How the hell did it lose? It's freaking Solgaleo. It was 3-0. Holy shit. I'll have to watch that back. That was pretty terrible, I assume. Did it utilize my energy? I thought losing doesn't utilize energy. If it did, that's very sad. But such is. Such is. Oh, damn it. I never changed the freaking deck list down here when I was doing McCool's deck. Lame sauce. Well, just for posterity. Just to say that it was on stream. Oops. That whole hour. Big yikes. No. Oh my god, you guys. 8 days. 8 days. Which doesn't seem like a lot of time, but it technically is. Depending on how much you actually play this game. Me, really, Fridays, Saturdays are the most time when I stream. You know, I kind of putz around, but that is not a lot of time. Schnikes. Okay, let's see. Ugh. Any suggestions? One of these or otherwise? Could try Tapu Lele. Apparently it's good. Kabutops is kind of fun, but it's pretty jank. I have not had much success with it. Could just do Garchomp. I also have not tried. Do I have 2 Serenas or just 1? I have just 1, which technically, I guess that's what we're running. Sure. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Why is it not letting me use it? Oh, because I haven't edited it. Lets me use it, but not. So there's no EX Pokemon, so it doesn't matter. She's going to have to kill 3 in a row no matter what. Going seconds. I can dig it. Can you dig it? Alright, we'll do like 5 of these. Nice, nice, nice. It is a stage 2, so I do need a rare candy. And it's weak! This has got Alolan Marowak all over it, but it's fighting energy, so we shall see. Thank you, dude, for the suggestion. I was feeling it. It was either going to be this or Tapu Lele, and I've kind of had a little bit, honestly, too much Giratina. I'm going to need, whatever the next meta is, I need the next meta to basically invalidate Giratina, which kind of sucks because power creep, at least in card games, power creep is intense, and obviously we've seen that here, slowly, surely, creeping up, up, up. Oh, Rampardos with a Cubone? I wonder if this is just the human sacrifice. Fascinating. Pokeball, Erica, heck yes, heck yes. Spaghetti Tito. So this will do 40, so his Cubone will be a bye-bye next turn. Here's the Gibble, which will also take 2 turns, unless, of course, he is able to evolve, which is entirely possible. Save me, Pikachu! Yep. Rampardos or Garchomp? Garchomp. Valid. Very valid with his linear attack. 50 damage. So that means you're dead. These 2 are stuck. So I need a candy. I have a 9% chance. Really? I haven't seen that card in forever. Candy, candy, candy. Thanks, my guy. It's not what I wanted, but that's what I'll take, I guess. It's what I got. That puts him in at least range for Meowscarada, if I can get a candy. I may have to concede this match. He's going to swippity swap and then start taking it to Pound Town. I'm so sad. What did she ever do to you? Candy, candy, candy. Damn it. I don't think I have any more Pokemon. Nope. Do I Cyrus him to stall? He can still linear attack me, but that will delay his dragon. I think I'm going to do that. All we can do is bide time. That's all we can do. Slowly, surely, amazingly. Try for help! Give me a Florigato. Alright, sweet. That still doesn't really help, but at least I can take out Marowak. Which he's probably going to evolve Rampardos very soon. Retreat, linear attack, yep. Damn. Guys. I trusted you. Oh. It's okay, we have the technology. We can rebuild her. I wanted to use red. So this will do 60, which is not ideal, but next turn he's donezo. So he should probably evolve Rampardos. Really? Really, my guy? Each head, so that's up to 160. So how much am I missing? I'm missing only 20 health plus 50. Or plus 30, that is 50. So I could Erica. So 140 plus 30, that's 170. Do I waste it? Do I spend it? Yeah, might as well. Because I'm going to be able to Fighting Claws all over his face. Please, at any point, I'm doing something stupid. A, tell me, and B, make fun of me for it, but definitely tell me. He's gonna get Rampardos. I can feel it in my bones, chat. They're quaking. Yep, see? True, but I don't have any... I have no defense. Yeah, see? I have no answer to his 130 attack that he's about to unleash on my face. Because he's not an EX Pokemon, and I don't have a Cyrus or nothing. Well, thankfully, I've got a Lily. That works. Take it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'll put it on here to retreat if the need arises. Cross your fingers. Oh, 10? 10? He's going to Rampardos me. Which will leave me at 10 as well. Yeah, see? Potato, potato. Oh. That was unexpected. He has now used both rare candies, which makes sense because he's just going to evolve this guy. Retreat. So that does 130. Oh, sweet. Cool. Meowscarada. What is this thing? I don't understand. What is that? Is it like a bomb? I understand that like the Pokemon is supposed to be a like a masquerade character, a like clown of some kind, and then like the cape is like actually its tail or some bullshit like that. I don't actually know. Like, what is that? Is it a bomb? It's got a bomb. $370 damage. Nice. Yeah, red. Red would have won, but it's all good. It happened. He conceded. So I am A-OK. A-OK. Not bad. Boosted my win rate up. I forget. I'll have to check the beginning of the stream, but I think it was closer to like 51%. Now we're up to 56. And then my moving averages, I mean, 80% all around. I'm not going to complain about that. So definitely doing something good. But I still need about 76 games or more in order to get to Master Ball between now and a week. So how many games did I play tonight? Okay, I've done 22 tonight, and I started, oh man, damn. Started like 5 hours ago, however long I've been streaming. The math isn't mathing. 4.5 hours, so certainly there we go. Yes, the season ends in 8 days, 19 hours, and 47 minutes, exactly. So, no pressure. 8 days. That's crazy. And if you don't have, Master Ball by then, well, good luck. There's always next season. I don't foresee myself getting Master Ball, but hey, stranger things have happened. I will pray to the powers that be that I can at least maybe break Ultra Ball 3. That's kind of like, honestly, my actual goal. Have to continue going all the way up to Ultra Ball 2. And then, of course, 3. So, what are the... 2 is up to 1,000, so there's quite a few. And then once you get to 3, it's up to 1224, so pretty much almost all the way there. Sprigatito on deck. Double Professors. And then, start battle. Oops. Fire Energy with a Mewtwo cover. Not that that matters, but consistency is king. Ooh, damn, you got a good hand. Moltres Charizard. What? Dude, Panda, Rose, lend me your power. Truly. Yeah, like I said, I kind of want to detox from Giratina. Between last season and this season. Okay, I have the full line, so I don't need to use Candy. Although I should just use Candy. I'll see how it goes. Because he's going to Inferno Dance at least once. But he is also going to start stacking energy for his Charizards. Tails. Sonic and Tails. Yes, more Tails. Thank you, RNGesus. There's Boon Sweets. Do I just go for it? Do I just send it? Yeah, why not? That way then I can use Lily if I need to heal, which I don't foresee it happening, but anything is possible. And then Professor. Hey, there we go. And then I'll evolve her on bench. Yes, Sprigatito is a girl. If you don't believe it, fight me. Charmander is a boy. Moltres is a girl. Vaporeon's a girl, if you know what I mean. Tails, Sonic and Tails. Damn. Alright, twofer. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll probably use Garchomp for Rampardos, just because that was a fun deck, and I didn't absolutely hate that deck. So 70, 60, that's 130, so I'm going to have to use red. But that's okay, because we got it. I really like the change that they made where it shows you the predicted damage. That is very nice. So he needs a candy in order to actually win, otherwise we'll be a-okay. He'll hit me for 50 with an Ember, but he will have to discard the energy. Unless he swaps to Charmeleon rather. Wowza. Oh no. My beautiful leaf cape. Big yikes. Okay, sweet. Cool. Cool. Yeah. He does, however, I don't think Meowscarada can. I'll have to double check the health of the original Charizard, because even if he did evolve, he would still be able to tank a hit, and then is it 4 or 5 energy? Because he had 3, right? Let's take a peek. Let me. You got to be strategical about this sort of stuff, and I mean that's the whole reason why I'm doing this data sheet. Is that way then I myself can know what people are playing from season to season and see if there's any sort of like what's what I'm looking for, patterns, as it were. Thanks, my guy. That is true. Boom Sweet, and I mean, who knows? I may be able to draw in Serena. And technically, I did have, because I had the second evolution, because this will do 130, and I was knocked down to, I don't even know what it was, 120. But if we investigate, fire. Charizard had 180. And yeah, it just needed 4, so he would have been able to take out Crimson Storm, but then obviously 2 energy. I mean, technically, he could have just slashed me to death, but who knows? Who knows? I really am a big fan of the new Charizard. Where's he at? He's all the way down here. Because you don't have to discard anything. Granted, it takes more energy, but you have Stoke, so... Dude. Moltres with this guy? I don't know why more people aren't running it. I'm sure that there's a reason. It's always Incineroar as far as I can tell, but... It might be interesting. These are things that I want to try. I just wish I had more time. I have not even yet evolved into Serena. And I know, again, she's a coin flipper, but it's 3 coin flips, 50 damage apiece. Oh no, it's the devil. Oh no. But, you know, I want to try it. I want to see what I can do. I got a couple more, maybe 1 or 2 more in me. It is late, and I'm a tired boy. And then we'll do what Jar did, and we'll start a raid. Yeah, fair. Darkrai Giratina. Let's not mess this up, because this is what this deck is made for. Professor. Alright, cool. I got Rare Candy next turn. I have Lily and Erica for healing. So it's really just a matter of surviving. He's going to pull out probably Darkrai and start chipping. Hate that I went first on this particular thing. Would have been nice, because this hand is perfect. If I had gone second, attached energy, evolved. Oh, dude. Would have been nice. If nothing else, I could have at least tried for help, which I'm going to have to do now anyway. Cry! Damn, he's already got 2 for 2. Spaghettito. Darkrai? Watch it be like Grudgeon or something. Oh, okay, so he'll chip. And then he'll probably Broken Space. Abilities for the win. And it's still Darkness Energy on his side, so I'm safe for one more turn, I think. So I think I'm going to... Yeah, might as well, might as well. I'll do Erica next turn. Yes, 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 I know. Thankfully it is not Psychic Energy, so I'm safe. Unless he retreats, which is entirely possible. Gotta get above 130. Got to. Technically, I gotta get above 150 in order to be A-okay. Please, please, please. Okay, okay, chip. And then he'll probably Broken Space, as I would. Save me, Lily. $150. $150. At most, Darkrai can do 100 damage, which... Yep. Literally, that's what this deck was made to counter. I remember when this thing came out, everyone was like, oh, finally. Finally, Darkrai. 260. Still have yet to use Serena. I'm very sad. Granted, I know we only have one of them, and we require... Nice, nice, nice. Oh, damn. Dude's got Palkia. 2! No, that's Mewtwo. Sorry. Oh, so sad. So sad. I want to be friends. I want to be friends with the devil. Okay, okay. The new Rayquaza, I mean, it's essentially just a better version of Dragonite. Because you don't have to evolve it, you just have to stack energy. It's colorless too, which is really nice. So you can kind of just sprinkle that shit in anywhere you want it. Which has pretty good synergy with that Ilma card that we were talking about earlier. Granted, obviously, you'd have to kind of theory craft the crap out of it, but may have to investigate in my spare time tomorrow when I'm hanging out with my kid. Less than optimal, Cape it, and hopefully I can get a Serena. Toucan and Rayquaza. Char-char! Are you Steamazard or Moltrazard? Something entirely different. Let's find out. Crikey. Poison. Don't tell me you're a Salazzle. Salazzle in disguise. Do I attack? It'll take 20 off of him. I'll get poisoned for 10. He'll combustion me next turn, which will hit me for 40, so that's minus 50, so I'll be down to 30 health. If I don't, then it'll still be 40, which then I'll be down to 40 health, so potato, potato. I got an Erica. Yes, yes, yes. All we gotta do, get better. We gotta try. You can't ever, just get stuck in one mentality, one sort of thinking. Oh no, Guzma! He's goozing all over my face. Well, GG, friends. Good time, good time. That was lame. Three turns. Big yikes. Still rank 2. I mean, not bad, not bad. If we kind of investigate, so 56%. I really need to figure out what else I'm going to do with this pivot, because right now all I'm tracking is like the net points that I've earned. But not a bad climb today. Not a bad climb. Today was 16, 17, so, this section of it. Ooh, cancel. Not bad. And like I said, Snorlax, Giratina, that kind of has won me most of the points previously. But again, I was also thankful enough to have the bonus points, as it were. So I probably will split this up into Great Ball, and then I'll have an additional one for Ultra Ball, just so I can have the clear distinction between what is actually winning me points per field. So if any of you are data nerds like myself, please let me know your thoughts as to how and what I should start analyzing. Because I want to analyze, basically what deck is best performing in terms of wins, what deck is most aggressive in terms of damage if I can, what deck wins, when it goes first versus when it goes second, what deck wins against what matchup most likely. Very, very, very inspired actually by this Japanese. Like, this is kind of what I want to make this right here, where it shows me very clearly this deck has this % chance of winning against, this, but using empirical evidence rather than just theoretical. So if you have any thoughts, let me know. Put them. You can comment on that sheet if you want. The link is going to be added to my Twitch, but certainly it's also always on my YouTube. At least for this season it is, so there's that. Definitely, if you like what you see, you're having fun, I'm going to do one more. You can always follow. You can subscribe on YouTube. I stream it there vertically if that is more your style. Then, of course, I have the socials, as it were. So definitely hit me up. Yes, going second is always better. Like, legitimately, that was established way back when freaking Genetic Apex with the Pikachu EX deck. Like, if you didn't go second, GG. But if you did, still GG, but in your favor. So we shall see. Sprigatito, Boon Sweets. Hey, there's your Turnator. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Do I leave Cape? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Just because that dude can destroy me. Yeah, Jar said he did, but it was getting steamrolled by everything. I don't know. I mean, technically it takes 3 energies, so it's kind of intense. It's a commitment. I see him as the sacrifice for, I guess, Steamizard in the back. Or Incineroar even. I don't know exactly what he played with it, but some people like it. I've seen it. I don't really remember if I've done well against it. Have I seen it, or am I just imagining? Clear! Yeah, just Steam Azard Turtonator. I only saw it once. Okay, and I won that one using my Snorlax Greninja Giratina, so... my evidence is limited. Take with that what you will. But I have seen it, like, on streams. I don't know. Try it. That's the best advice I can give you. Try it. Try it before you buy it. There's a reason it rhymes. There's Kilawe, and I'm cooked, literally. That's why people like it. This card right here. Choose one of your Alolan Marowak, or in this case, Turtonator. Take 2 energy, boom. But of course, it's like Giratina, it ends. So that's why people like it. If you don't get that card, you're done. That's pretty much, I mean, any deck you can kind of say it's based on RNG. Oh, so sad. Sprigatito's about to get riggedy wrecked. I'm going to assume positive intentions and hope that I get a candy. Oh, so sad. What card does he come in? Oh, it doesn't say. I think he's in the Solgaleo deck. Or pack, rather. Bye, Sprigatito. Bye. Discard a fire energy. So now that he's stacked up with fire energy, he can just keep spamming. This is lame. And it's 120 damage, so I have no answer to this thing. This is a loss. Oh look, my other leaf cape and some rare candy. Yay! Still, he hits for 110. I can tank 1 hit and a 1 hit only. I would need a Lily or an Erica to save me. And it only does half, so... if I don't get Lily or Erica this turn, GG. Yeah, see? Definitely GG at this point. Hit me. 110 damage. Hit me! And he's not even EX, so red is no help here. Big yikes. And of course, Professor. I have no more Pokemon. Absolutely terrible. You would have come in so much handier earlier, but no. But no! Yeah, it is what it is. Yes, Great Ball was a slog for me. If we look at my visualizations here, you can clearly see where I was doing Great Ball with the Snorlax deck, which I recommend, and then just lose, win, lose, win, lose. And I was still making some progress up until right about when I got to Great Ball 4, right about here. This was Great Ball 4. And dude, it just was rough. It was rough. So, all I can wish you is patience and persistence. Because sometimes life sucks and then you die. Oh, look! Look who finally decided to show up to the party. Ugh, absolutely terrible. But truly, Mike, Gamer Mike, my apologies. I have to address you by your proper name. It's really about finding a deck that, yeah, it may not be in the meta, like top tier, but find something that you enjoy playing. Like, I really enjoyed playing the Kabutops deck, Kabutops Lucario. It's not ideal, it's not consistent, but it's at least fun, because you're kind of trolling him by healing. Last ranked, I was playing around with a Venusaur EX Butterfree deck that did no damage whatsoever. I mean, it did eventually, but it did no damage whatsoever. But if I was running 2 Butterfrees and then the Venusaur, and they would just heal anything, everything, and I'd get to like turn 30, and it would be I would lose because I didn't do enough damage, but it was funny at least. I enjoyed wasting people's time. I don't know, I'm terrible. Yeah, that's true. Um, the Koga deck, actually, I ran Koga for a little bit. Not again, not this season, but I ran a Koga variant that used Weevil EX. So it was basically Coughing Wheezing with Weevil EX as backup, and that essentially was like a worse version of Darkrai, but it was nice because I was always denying my opponent points by using Koga to pull off the Wheezing. And since, again, much like Weevil, it's a one energy attacker, I didn't have to worry about energy management, stacking like Giratina or Darkrai. It was just, do I have energy in the pocket? Good, I can attack. Um, and then, of course, you'd have like Helmet or Cape, and it would do additional damage if they tried to chip at you, but it wasn't really sustainable. But again, it's not really about winning. I mean, it is, let's be honest here. It's about having fun. And, that's kind of life. If you're not having fun, if you're not enjoying what you're doing, then you got to ask yourself like a deeper question. Why are you doing it? Are you doing it because you feel like you need to? So sad. Are you doing it because you feel like you need to? Are you doing it trying to impress someone? Are you doing it because other people expect it of you? Like me, I'm streaming. I want to become Master Ball rank because like A, that's cool, and B, I mean, it makes for good content, but if it doesn't happen, I'm not going to be devastated by it. It'll suck. I'll be sad, but guess what? We have next season, and the way they're doing it, yeah, you lose some ranks and you have to work your way back up, but it's a game, dude. This whole thing is a game. You just kind of have to, if I wanted fun, I wouldn't do ranked. I mean, I guess if you look at it that way, but I'm having fun. I don't always win. My win rate is 56% overall. Technically, that sucks. I would not pass my own class if I was a student in it. Granted, it just depends. What deck are you using? What are you matched up against? Are you, living nice with RNGs? I mean, hell, I was sucking with using these decks here. Kabutops Lucario, and then I started using the Tapu Lele, and I like the Kabutops like deck. It's fun, at least in my opinion. Here's the Charizard Incineroar deck. I absolutely hated using this thing, but it's in the meta, so I tried it out. Absolutely hated it. I did, I only won 3 times out of whatever, how many that is, 32 to 40, 8 times? Do that math. So, find what works. Hell, I prayed that Pikachu could sneak in a win, because that was like my favorite deck at the very beginning. Didn't work out, so I'm like, okay, not a big deal. Right? Just try it out. You can have fun. You gotta find the fun. I mean, granted, yeah, it's ranked, and so, I mean, people get sweaty, but there you go. The good news, and I'm not saying it's necessarily good, but like mathematically, statistically speaking, as long as your win rate is above 40%, eventually, 10 years from now, 100 years from now, whenever, you will reach Master Ball rank. So as long as you stay above 40, that's like the goal. I don't know how people are, reaching overall percentages of like 70, 80%. I ain't that good. I ain't that lucky. And unfortunately, like I mentioned earlier in stream, I don't know if you were here, but this at its best, it's a gotcha game. Like that's what it is. And so, I mean, if you don't have the cards, you can't build the deck. Even if you do build the deck, do you get, because it's a card game, do you get those cards drawn for you? Does your opponent have better luck and they get whatever coin flips or card draws they get? So like, yeah, it sucks. And I wish ranked was a little bit, I don't know, different. Like I don't know if there needs to be like a different rule set for ranked. Certainly there needs to be like a banned cards list set. Freaking Giratina everywhere. But I don't know, man. I don't know. You just got to kind of show up and hope for the best and kind of accept for the fact that you may not get it. I'm definitely not going to get it. If it happens, great. If it doesn't, well, I guess the fun was the, friends we made along the way or whatever the bullshit you want to tell yourself. Certainly, that's life. This fucking guy caught me off guard. This fucking guy. But that's enough philosophizing. Anything good? Anything good? I could get Vigo Bolt. Is this any decent? I've seen a Sophocles deck. I can't play any items. So no rare candy. Okay. But you need rare candy in order to get this because it's from Grubbin to Charge Bug to Vikavolt. So very situational. Possibly in the meta. Well, on that note, friends, like I said, if you enjoyed what you said, I'd appreciate a follow. It helps the channel. I would, like to do this more often. Certainly, you can always check out my YouTube if you want to see more shenanigans, better, different advice. I will leave you with this little nugget of inspiration. Make sure that if you did not already do it, all the way at the bottom, maybe not. Hit this first. There we go. All the way at the bottom, there's an order of operations. You can see every card that exists in the entire game. And if you don't already know it, you can wishlist these cards for when trading, wonder trades, wonder picks, whatever, start to happen, and they will appear with that little heart. I know that some of you know it. I didn't until quite recently. So do with that information what you will. Let's go see what we can do. I want to go raid someone. Good night, dude. Appreciate you. Let's see. Oh, this dude's running ads. So sad. But it's Doom, so there you go. Alright, here's what's going to do. We're going to go Red Dragonite. Dude is playing 2 games at once. That's freaking killer. No chat? No nothing? Anything? Okay. Maybe. Let's see what this guy's doing. Let's see. So we're rating Red Dragonite. He's playing Pokemon TCG Pocket and Omega Ruby simultaneously. What a guy.
Sources as possible, and I think I spent another 20-30 million. I'm still broke.
No. Pokemon Air ones from Gene's stream. You wanna call it Gene? Free? What do you want? Okay. I'm pretending like we're good at the game, even though we were at 1700 elo at one point.
That hurts.
It hurts because the meta is so inconsistent. We're gonna be like the season where I could just play Dark Tina. Pretending is what you do best. Got it. And we're also hunting him like on the right. This is the same like Shiny.
Yeah, I'm so rude.
He's so burnt on Giratina. I have played Giratina all season.
Oh no, they so rude. Static me.
And also I hate Greninja because they always have fucking Greninja rare candy in their opening hand with Tapu Lele. Like, this guy's gonna have it, watch. Gonna have full combo. Only have one that looked on Thursday Greninja.
I got it.
Nice.
What is this hand, bro? Well, at least I have red card.
Alright, dudes. I, myself, again, go check out Red Dragon. It's apparently 2 people or more playing on the same stream. It's kind of intense. But I myself am out of here. Take it easy.